Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome in. First of all, thank you very much for the sub, Ocean. We're all gonna be okay. There's no little rat bears at all ever. That's so true. Also, congrats on getting first Lunar Eclipse, congrats on getting second Bunby, and congrats on getting third Shiv. Welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a good day, or at least if you're not, then it's almost over. And you are almost certainly not having as bad of a day as these motherfuckers are. Please welcome in. Hi Monokuma. Hi Stitch. So yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a little bit out of it. For the last couple of days, actually, I've been kind of out of it because my sleep schedule's been fucked for a while, which isn't like that new, but it's been way worse than normal, like up until 5 a.m. and I can't sleep. And the other night, instead of taking a supplement that I meant to take at 5 a.m., I took like my ADHD medication. And so that's been kind of messing with my sleep schedule a little bit because I did it and it was the only way to get myself to wake up at like a good time, kind of by accident, but then it also meant that I didn't get very much sleep and then it happened again. So I'm on like not very much sleep and I'm ready to see what's, well, I mean, it's not like I don't know what's going to happen here, but at least I don't have to voice this. Also, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll fight your therapist. One of my friends, I don't, one of my friends tweeted something about how like somebody was mean to them on League and they felt bad because they just try and be nice to people and they didn't mean to do anything wrong. They just weren't good with a new character. And that stuff makes me feel so sad. And I'm like, I need to fight this person. There's like a handful of streamers that I know who I'm friends with who I also am like, I would fight to the death for this person. Like not even like they're my friends, but they're also just like, whenever anything like that happens, I'm just like, whoever did it needs to die. Wendy Williams, clap if you think that they should die. But yeah. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted by that. I've been thinking about it all day. It's been really sad. That's been what's been inducing despair for me. But yeah, so we're getting into this. All I've done today basically is just work on the V3 video, which is currently at like 12,000 words, which is like already a lot. And there's still so much more to do. That's like a lot of the... Oh, it's so much. I'm so excited for it. I think it's going to be a good video, but it's also going to be really long. The thing is, it'll probably have more words than the Inescapable video did, but it'll be shorter because I'm not going to include all the clips because I don't need to make like... I don't need to spend 20 minutes just proving that it is actually as bad as I'm making it sound. But anyways. Yeah. Aw. That's sweet. Okay, so... presumably we don't need...
talk too much.
Okay, well I guess I'll go die. We don't need financing, because, like, we've got all the coins we're gonna need. I don't remember which ones did I deactivated something, but I can't remember what it was. I think it must have been this one. Yeah, which of my theories. I think that this is a thing you can have. Like, as if there's not also just a thing, whatever. Oh wait, I didn't buy it. I keep on forgetting that I need to buy these. Don't want financing. What do I deactivate for this? Like, I don't have very many abilities. I think everything I own... Yeah, I don't really have anything else that I could... Whatever. We'll keep these, and then we'll just... go. Is everybody ready? We saw a little bit to give people time to show up, but also I don't want to wait too long because I'm trying to get it done fast so I can join up with Demi for some games. I don't know what this class trial room is. Hey, Dits. Are we?
I'd like
okay,
to
good.
begin
I was
by
worried that it was
asking
glitched.
Shuichi a question. Since this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
I was like, did I press like a remove overlay button?
A class trial if no one died?
Well, a lot of people did die.
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be
Kim,
on a
there's
roll
people who are
today.
dying.
Hey, I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth.
I think we can skip that.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial.
I know I said
So,
this.
you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
I said this yesterday when we were playing too, but like the biggest challenge with making the V3 video right now is legitimately just like trying to figure out where the useful footage is going to be amongst all the bullshit that the Monocub's throwing away. It's so frustrating. It's not any game without head injury, to be fair.
That's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of the class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
To stop fighting.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
What?
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
Oh my god, it's Puppo. Hi, Puppo.
Monokid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
I don't think that's the worst thing that Mono Kid has done, but okay. How are you doing, Puppo?
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
I hope he kills them all. I can't remember if
To
they
test
actually make it to the end of the trial, but I
validity
hope
of our
not.
vote, We're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Oh, so you admit there is a failure as a
You
game
shouldn't
master.
have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in
That's
the
what vacation
end,
is
the
for,
first case
eating
has
good
become
food.
the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his
Twisty
talent
twist.
was?
Twist for the sake of twist. Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Ultimate victim is crazy.
That's it!
I kind of like his actual
Was the
backstory.
ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. So you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
And yet his personality seemed pretty similar.
Wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
I wonder if I maybe have opinions about
Why did
that.
he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false.
That is still such a
There was an
bizarre
actual
assumption to
reason
make.
Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is coincidence.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
Did they
It has a map
ever
of the
confirm
entire
how he
academy,
survived his previous
including
game?
areas that had not
I don't
yet
think
been
so.
unlocked.
And maybe they just automatically unlocked
Of
on there. We
course,
don't know.
that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Oh, I thought it would pop up the text in there. I'm
If the
dumb, sorry.
mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
Yeah, gotcha.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Every student forced. All to shreds by countless Monokumas.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right?
Who's to say?
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
It's nothing. Fair no one listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? That's exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Yeah, right? It's such a nice design. The memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Also, I just went to check. According to the wiki,
He didn't know if he could trust that video,
he's specifically
trust us,
confirmed
or even trust himself.
to have made it. He didn't kill anyone, which was the thing I wasn't entirely certain about. Or I wasn't sure if they'd like left that ambiguous or not, but I mean, yeah.
He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game. Not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I don't know why I'm saying things like this. When we saying this, if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then you got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
I mean, he also looks way cooler than you,
And
but that's different.
Kaede's the one who killed him.
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what.
I would just like to...
So what's your point?
I need them to not be part of this. This
You
game would be
know who Rantaro
10%
was
shorter.
and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
like,
No, it's not pointless.
it wouldn't be so bad if there was just one of them. Like, if it was like a Monomi type situation, which like Monomi works out, I think, okay, because A, she's on your side, so it makes sense that her and Monokuma have beef. And like she's off doing her own thing, like she's contributing. With these ones, there's too many of them and they're all fighting with each other at all times and they just constantly I'm baffled that that was something
Now
that
we
went
know
through.
this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right? Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
Oh my god, as friends.
My vast magical powers.
Didn't you say that last time?
Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. Shuichi really is God's strongest soldier, because look who he's working with. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Like, they're just saying shit. Like, you've got Himiko talking about turning Monokuma into an omnibus. Smoogie is talking about republishing him.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Eh? Fully automatic?
Like, now they don't even know what
There
they're...
was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's a fact, right? The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro...
Oh, cool, it's doing the glitching. So, like...
Aura was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time.
I think it's a survivor perk.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Also, why are they talking about, like, what's a survivor perk? Like, it was just
Expose
explained.
The identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
There we go.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. Man, I love when games have good performance.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Also, I do love it that like the fingers are just like so clearly delineated.
The
We got
monopad was
Hyacian.
given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad.
Objection.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
What the Also, why is it stuttering so much?
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Yeah, you tell him, Shuichi.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
Oh, fuck, I need to keep an eye out for the hidden Monokumas though.
Chime in soon. Pops is gonna push the detonator.
I'm gonna push the detonator.
So we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
Like, why are
But
you here?
remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
Well,
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
there we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Okay, the game is actually kind of like struggling a lot. What's happening there? Okay, I'm gonna just save it really quickly and like restart the game because I think I didn't close it after last time. I just like put the switch to sleep and I'm kind of wondering if maybe that's the issue. Because yeah, it's just I don't want it to keep stuttering like that. It's really annoying. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it'd do that. Yeah, like, why are they literally... Ugh, I hate them all so fucking much. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, why did they get brought back? Like, they didn't need to. The Exosols are capable of driving themselves. Okay, I forgot that it's louder now, because in my save I turned it down. Oh no. Yeah, like they all died. They didn't need to come back. There's no value being added to or by them because now not only are they being obnoxious as always, they know less than they did before. It's so bizarre.
The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
I do feel really bad for Rantaro. Like that's so
What?
Come on, no overreacting.
like not even knowing
It
what
makes
like.
us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you
Also,
want.
hi Felix.
Monastery's the one that's gonna get blown up.
It wouldn't let me skip that, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with us watching Monokid get fucking detonated.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
At least he
those
killed
were
the
some
worst
pretty
one.
Fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Why don't you make the rest of them cuter
I hear
too?
lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
I don't know if that's true.
Don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rentaro's monopad? Do we? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Ah, fuck. Oh, I thought I'd be able to catch it. God damn it. I don't want to swerve too hard for those. That's fine, we'll get these. Oh, and then we'll also hit the wall a little bit, that's okay. Driving's hard, you guys. Hi Ziggy, how are you? We're at Gay Person Detective where? I say veering across the road wildly. Why am I not able to hit two of those? Oh god, now they're doing this bullshit. Oh shit. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, shit, why is it like not turning anymore? There we go. I love that it just drives into the wall for a while it tries to figure out how it's going to orient this area. Like, I'm not controlling it, it's just doing that. Yeah, the one who can't drive. Look, I haven't. The insurance companies haven't had to get involved yet, so it's fine. What the fuck is that? Over there, like, what if we just make this harder? And by harder, we mean literally, like, just not allow these things to show up permanently. As if there's anything you can do about that. God, I love the music for Psyche Taxi. Everything about the Psyche Taxi minigame is so fun to me. The music, though, is just like... Homosexuals in my chat? There couldn't be. Only people suffering from same-sex attraction. Sorry, I watched this video by Curtis Connor today where he was watching a, fucking, like, reality show about, Mormon men who are attracted to men but marry women anyways, and it's called My Husband Isn't Gay. And they're like, yeah, I'm attracted to men, but I'm not gay. And it's, I guess the term for when you're gay, but, you know, you're not a practicing homosexual, you're just theoretically homosexual, is suffering from same-sex attraction, which is just wild. You know, you struggle with same-sex attraction. But, I mean, you can fix that with a little practice. I think most men need a little practice, don't you, Mrs. White or Mrs. Peacock? Did I tell you guys I applied for a job as an actual taxi driver not long ago? I've yet to hear back. I mean, like, I feel bad for them because, like, obviously they're dealing with a lot of, like, internalized shit. But it was... it's a really funny video. But they don't have sex with... Or they say they don't have sex with men. I don't know how many of them I actually believe. Yeah, exactly, Ocean. Master... I like that it's kept putting me in the correct lane every time.
It connects!
Dance with someone, dance with someone.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're sure.
Mastermind.
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died
Again,
and
I really want to believe that he's just
took
like
that
sitting there going
monopad
like,
in the hidden room?
he's singing the little song. He's like,
That's impossible.
da, 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 da. And everyone else is like, oh cool, Shuichi's having a moment.
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
Well,
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
thanks, Monodam.
Oh, that's true.
Honestly, if it was just Monodam, I probably wouldn't hate it as much because, like,
In order to get to the hidden room, you need
he
to
has
use
the least
bookcase, right?
aggravating personality
But
by
Shuichi
far.
and Kaede
And
set up
actually
those
sometimes
hidden
is
cameras,
useful.
So, if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Well, like,
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
he's gonna kill one of them anyways, isn't he?
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I designed the camera to cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
Oh, is that turned off? Why
I
is-
see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library,
I just think,
and
like,
then returned to the hidden room.
even if it was like one different Monokid,
There's a flaw.
if a
in
different
your
Monokid showed
logic.
up each chapter, and then he like, because he was like, oh, I'm doing auditions for a new assistant or whatever,
Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs
And
are
then,
gonna
like,
explain it.
each one he brought in, he was like, this one sucks, and he trashed them at the end of the chapter or whatever. That would honestly be more tolerable.
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
But like, even with Monomi, like Monomi wasn't
What
playing
are
such a
you
big
arguing
role
about
in
again?
everything. Like, the Monokids are
the
shoved into
camera.
everything, and there's like
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
a logical reason.
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the
don't know what I'm trying
mastermind
to say.
hiding?
I forgot what I was saying.
In
I
the
got distracted
hidden
by the
room,
story.
of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off. How would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Monica can still die.
What are we arguing about again?
That the mastermind's not in any photos?
Oh wait, it's the 6th Monica.
Unless
I'm
they use
stupid.
an interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
And that's all they did in the rest of the game too,
Then
Stitch.
where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
Fuck, it's gonna hit the red, isn't it? I hate myself.
If you don't know when the camera...
I didn't mean to move it down that far. I was panicked. I was trying to just hit it before it disappeared. I hate it here.
What are we arguing about again?
Second interval.
I don't think there's a way to lie in this one because I looked up the like back routes and there wasn't anything for this.
What was happening?
Oh, thank God, the red was like just starting to fade in.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
No one else can see them, Bed. Bed? Bud.
So cute and tiny!
Okay, well I guess not.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Ah.
How do you know that?
Oh, maybe that is it. That's right. Yeah, I forgot to take the
Father
picture.
told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Also, I hate that the monocubs all have like a pacifier.
Too late.
Like, I don't know if that's helpful or
There are
necessary.
countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind.
Did they ever
could
figure out
ask
why
them
there's
anything.
like why it's decorated like this?
They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
Yeah, the babyfication of them, it's very
Mother
weird.
Kuma can tell them
And
the
also,
interval
like-
timers for the cameras.
Like Monomi was kind of like, I think they
And
put
the
Monomi in a
mastermind
diaper or
was in the
something,
hidden
didn't they?
room
But it was
after they
like
stole the monoped
deliberately
from
about
Rantaro.
humiliating her.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Yeah, why would they steal the
The
monopad?
mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
But why would the mastermind care? Like, this is something I don't really get about this logic, is like... fuck, I can't even really talk about it. But it's like... Why would the mastermind be upset that a perk that they introduced exists?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
I don't like that.
Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
Well, now we have it, so like...
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
I still wish Rantaro
Either
was
way,
alive.
you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school
If you're so
rules.
strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah! Stop changing the subject!
Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Still don't have the whole picture, but it seems we're all being watched. Somebody's watching me. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
But what?
In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
yeah.
One truth prevails.
But where did that second shot
No,
football
that's
come
not
from?
the truth. I'm certain of that.
Not for lack of trying, to be
It's a
clear.
lie that you made
She
up.
did intend to kill him.
Me?
Well, she wanted to kill someone.
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Yeah, I'm the mastermind.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective?
No other
Trying
people
to
called him
overturn the
that.
results of the first class trial.
Oh my god.
The Mono Cups won't be silent about this. What?
I mean, even in the cases where it's very obvious who it was, it takes them a while to get there. Let's think of hydration check tits. Kill one of them again, please. Oh, there. Nope, damn. I thought that was why I was cutting out.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means
Maybe the
Kaede
jacket
was the
redeemed Stitch.
mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
I think this is where I realized that my
You want
theory
evidence
was
Kaede is the
incorrect.
culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
There we go.
That's wrong!
I need to use. I keep talking about it. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for channel point redeems because I know I don't have any like high
The most
value
important
ones.
fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
Excuse me.
Different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
I do not know how long this will
So
last.
what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. Notice you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found
I
was
don't
the
know why
one
I
that was
get
in
so
Coyote's
tired when I'm on
backpack.
stream.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
Can we kill him?
That shot put ball did not have blood on it.
Every time it moves
So
away
it
all
could
the
not
UI
have been
stuff
a
over
murder
one of the
weapon.
Mono Cubs, I'm like, oh,
In
we
short,
finally get it.
the
We're gonna
shot
kill
that
one.
Coyote used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
It's not even this. I feel like every time I
If
stream,
so,
no matter what the game
fiber
is, I
on
end
the
up like
shot put ball would have been washed
just
off as well.
exhausted an hour or so in. And usually, like, it wears off, but like, God,
It's
bro,
clear to me that the real murder weapon is different
happens so
than the
frequently,
shot
bro, like-
Coyote had.
I'll be like so tired, I'm like tipping over.
Yes, Coyote set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
Found the shot put ball in the hidden room because
That's it. The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
I don't know, like, because like
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind.
it doesn't happen
who
every
made it
time,
look like
and like
Coyote was the culprit.
I will get so tired during stream that I'm like, hey guys, as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna
That
go
required a
pass
bit of
out,
trickery on the
and then as soon as I'm off
mastermind's
stream, I'm like wide awake, but like
They prepared their own shot
It's not
to kill
like this is,
Rantaro
like,
and switched
exhausting.
it with Coyote's shot. They took Coyote's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Coyote didn't kill Rantaro. It was the
we
mastermind.
wrongfully executed our main character.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Yeah. Wait, why'd you kill him?
What? Monodum, why?
Ugh.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind.
Oh wait, sorry, I thought we were
believe
still with the
it had
Mono Cubs. I
something
wasn't
to do
making
with
this
the
good.
time limit
Hey,
motive.
like chorus. It's going good. How are you? A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Coyote was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Coyote had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Which, like, the mastermind could just say
Thanks to
no.
Nanakuma's,
Could be
the
like,
mastermind
haha,
would have known
JK.
Coyote's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Coyote succeeded. All they had to do was hide Coyote's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Coyote was executed executed on false charges?
Oh.
Yes,
I mean, she did intend
yes,
to
she
kill him.
was. She didn't actually kill anyone,
Like, not for lack of trying.
but she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
I mean, I do
We
think
were
that,
all
like,
fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end.
Kaede is the only
And you want to tell us this game is fair?
wrongfully
That
executed
there are
person,
rules?
right?
That's all bullshit. This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case,
I mean, there's a character in the first one who gets,
he
like,
could have twisted it for the other cases
wrongfully
as well,
voted out, but then they
making this
survive,
killing
so
game
it's okay.
unfair.
Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them.
Danganronpa loves
will
having a male
avenge
character who's
Kaede.
known a female character for all of 30 seconds and is, like,
Swear on
obsessed
her
with them.
kindness and her love
Like,
and her
girl, you didn't
grave
know her.
That I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at
Everything
all?
about the first case is really,
Are you
like...
sure you bastards aren't
V3's
imagining
first
it?
case
If
is the best first
mastermind
case.
Is real, show him to us.
How do I show you these nuts, you fucking
You
little
guys are the
bear?
ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
Shut the fuck up. The Gopher Project.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Alright, the twin
Say it, or I'll cast my all the
sister.
guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
This is such a dumb thing. I hate this.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a
Like, they
twin
just threw that
sister.
shit in there, and for
It
what?
seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Ugh. I don't want
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as
Sorry, I
well?
leaned back too far and it broke.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Yeah, this feels like such a... Like, oh no, it's her twin sister.
Maybe.
Who
I guess
cares?
that's a possibility. Your sanity.
Either way, there's no
Bye
doubt
bye
that the
bye,
mastermind is hiding
Sid,
somewhere in
bye,
this scene.
Sid.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
We're not falling for that one.
It's just B. Kaide's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? God, like, again, one of a million moments where, like...
Can you guys figure out the identity of
I
the
don't even know
mastermind?
anymore. I'm just tired.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
You'll get
That
it.
17th
It'll snap out
person is the
eventually.
mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
I will say this was a detail that I got very confused about when I played it the first time because I was like, I don't.
No leaving
What do you
while
mean
the
that she could
trial's
still be
in session.
alive?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That's 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
I don't remember which one
That
this
17th
is.
person is the mastermind.
Okay, cool. That was the right one. I was just taking a shot in the dark.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
I wonder if I should talk to a doctor about why I get hit with these the exhaustion is like, it's legitimately like I can't keep my head I'm not like playing it up just for fun or whatever. It's legitimately like I get so tired that I have to kind of like lean my head down and like try and wake up a bit because it's so like, and like I was fine before stream started. Like this is the most annoying part. No, we're not taking a break. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Like because I have to just power through it and it'll eventually go away. But it's like I don't know why it happens. And I'm fine. Don't worry. Like I it's not that bad. It's just like really annoying because I know I'm not tired because as soon as I'm like, it'll go away in about half an hour or so, give or take. And then when I'm done with stream, I'll be wide awake and I'll be up till 4 a.m. And I don't know why. Because this doesn't happen. If I'm not streaming, this doesn't happen. It's weird. Maybe I should just I'll just start sleeping on stream. We'll just start doing that. Maybe that's what I need to get to sleep better. Anyways, the one you're looking for comes to stream quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They
Yeah, I
must have
appreciate
been
the concern,
coming and
guys, but
going
don't worry
between
about
the
me.
room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
Next one, yeah.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
The
A
flashback lights.
classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Yeah, tell us about the flashback light classroom. Smokey doesn't know. You didn't tell her. You didn't tell anybody. And at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Hey, Himiko. Classroom changed back to normal? Like,
When
that's
the
so
doors
risky
open,
that,
the
like,
classroom reverts to its original
just
state.
subjectively speaking, if you're the mastermind and you're setting this up, why the fuck is that not in your secret lair that no one can get to? Like,
Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
even if they weren't a completely separate person.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Can't
Knowing
stand
this,
these dumb
we can make a few
motherfuckers.
assumptions about the mastermind's
Ah.
identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it.
I think that they.
But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
I don't. Yeah, there's no reason for there to be a separate
In
room.
this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
Oh my god, she's so right. Also, thank you for the hydration check, Monokuma. Also, we will need to take a break because an ad's about to run soon. I need to get more water. Absolutely soon, too. Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to the identity of the mastermind is. See, if you remember my theory from the last stream, I got several of these wrong.
That's it!
Because I really thought that there must be something to do with Kaede.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
Okay. Also, pre-roll ads are already on now, so we'll leave it there. We'll leave it on the mild cliffhanger for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna run the ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some more water. And I'll slap myself in the face a few times to see if I can wake myself up. Stick my head out into the cold. It's like blizzard conditions today. It's miserable out there. Let's see if that wakes me up. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you guys in a second. Maybe Sanya will help too. I mean, you can use this as an opportunity to go get some water too. Use this as an opportunity to help yourself. Be an ally to yourself. Anyways, I'll be back in a sec. my god, ally. Okay, let me recalibrate real quick and then I'll keep going. Sorry, I really don't need to do that because I don't think any of my friends do. Like, I'll see them like whenever they come back, they just like get started. But for whatever reason, I worry that it's not like quite synced up. To freedom.
One of the participants?
Also, I've been thinking about it. I kind of wonder if maybe it's like a blood pressure issue because I know my blood pressure is fucked all the time. Because I do already feel a lot more awake and alert. But I don't know what would be causing the blood pressure issue. Because it's not just like sitting here, because I sit here all day most days.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game.
Well,
one of us.
Forced.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often.
No, because this is what I mean, is like...
It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
I never get tired doing really anything else. Like,
Someone
I'm not...
we'd see every
I don't
day.
feel...
Like one of the 16 students?
I don't feel tired really at all. That's part of my issue, is that I don't get tired until I'm basically blacked out. Like, until I'll be laying in bed for ages and then, like, you know, it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm tired, I'll go to bed. It's like, I guess I go to bed and wait till I'm tired, and it doesn't work. It's only ever like the first 90 minutes or so of a stream where it feels like that's the case. It's usually also the story ones, but
Crazy!
I wonder if that's maybe because I don't have to do very much work for these.
Because we're
Just when I'm not having to like
friends.
voice them all.
We swore to fight together.
Actually, maybe that is it. Maybe I just
Then it
maybe
just
my
means
brain
that
is trying
all
to
your
relax.
friendship talk was a lie, right?
Oh my god, we weren't friends.
Shut up! That's
No, if
not
anything, I'm like
possible.
a pretty extroverted person.
You're upset and irrational. At times like this,
Like-
a voice of reason is necessary.
Because like I am, by the end of the stream, I will be more energized than when I started. Like I have more energy after the streams every time.
Absolutely necessary.
Honestly, maybe I should stream in the morning so I can like start my day and have some energy.
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Oh my god, it's your turn to die.
Whatever. I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
I'm an energy vampire.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Also, I mean, like, I think actually the only one of these people I've talked to at all is Maki. Oh, and I guess I talked to Kibo at one point because I didn't have anyone else to talk to. My only friends were Mew and Kaido and Maki. And a little bit of Gonta.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
I hung out with Mew, I hung out with Kaido, I hung out with Maki, and then a little bit of
I'm gonna
Gonta.
blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
The first time I played it, oh no, I hung out with Krumi a few times too.
Hurry up and answer!
First time I played it, I didn't get very far with any character because I only ever started talking to people the chapter they died for the most part. Then into the mastermind, we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. I need to determine to uncover who the mastermind is.
That's it.
It took me an embarrassing long time to figure out how this
Rantaro's
worked.
murder again.
Oh, it happened every time I played any of those games.
From way back then?
All the Danganronpa games, I had a really good
Discuss that
habit of
during
picking
first
the
trial?
victims
What good
the
would
first
it
time
be
I
to
played them.
discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Bum, 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 bum.
Fine. Then let's do it. so we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Because, yeah, actually, I'm trying to think. Because in the first time I played it, I know I hung out with Rantaro a bunch the first go-round. I even got the nail painting thing with him by accident. I think. I'm pretty sure I did. Second chapter was Kirumi. Third chapter, I think, is when I mostly hung out with Mew. So, because I don't like any of the people who were involved in chapter 3. Or, it's not that I like hate all of them, hate a couple of them, but like just didn't really mind. And then in chapter 4, definitely was Mew. And then like some with Kaido, like I was going a little bit all over the place, but those were the ones that I kept focusing on. I hung out with Kaido. I don't know if I ever really hung out with Maki the first play around or playthrough, whatever. I didn't talk to Himiko once, or Kibo, or Gonta. I want to talk to Gonta more. I wish I had. I like Gonta.
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
They exploded earlier, remember?
It was a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
I thought it took us a much longer time to get here than it did this time.
You said you went to the bathroom.
I think it's because I fucked up a lot the first time I played this, so I thought it took... no, it was because I also was staying up like all night to play this game the first time, and I was a little bit delirious. It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom.
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
Right, Tsumugi?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Because I was obsessed. I really love this game. Like, I had so much fun the first time. And this time too, as much as I've bitched about some things.
Has a hidden passageway.
Honestly, being borderline delirious does in fact help with this game.
One that's connected to the hidden room.
Really feels like a roller coaster.
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What? Why you seem so surprised, Tsumugi?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed,
There have been a lot of things that I can't quite mention because there's still references to like the final spoil or the final result and all that stuff. But
Hold on.
I've been making notes of it.
I don't think I understand.
Because I'm playing, I have a whole separate playthrough that I'm going through just to record footage, so I can also take notes and make sure I don't miss anything.
Instead.
no, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Yeah,
I was
Tsumugi,
trying
are you
to
sure?
determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So,
It's kind of
to
wild
enter
that
the
nobody else
hidden
noticed
room,
anything in that
they
bathroom.
would need to
whatever.
use a different route. The girls'
okay.
bathroom.
Fair.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold.
Also, if you would like to keep up with the other VoDs though, you can find them all on the VoDs channel. If you like, or is there anybody else?
Camera interval. and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library. Picked up the
I love
shot
these
that
style
Kaede had
like
used,
little
and returned to
diagrams.
the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Like process elimination has them
Yes.
too, and they're so cool.
Then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden
Yeah.
room, headed into the passageway.
That VoD's
and
channel
returned
is
to
something I'm
the
so
girls'
happy with. I'm
bathroom.
so glad that it's there. No,
Are you saying the one
'cause
who did it?
those would have been like a bad
Smokey?
trip. Also,
No, it has to be
some kind of mistake. Oh no.
up till now. Everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Did it?
Is Mugi even capable of doing all this? She's just a cosplayer, you know.
Damn. Kick her while she's down, right, don't you, Himiko?
All this would be impossible
Nope,
for
never
just
mind.
some
You're not allowed.
cosplayer.
You don't talk like that normally.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Certain parts of V3 are a good trip.
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
Chapters 5 and 6 are
Oh,
not
Kiro
that
and
bad.
Ryoma
Do that the
didn't
lyrics
have
for.
alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Then you would have noticed them,
Did
right?
you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
Like you were still in that
If one of
bathroom,
them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
and you would have told us.
You never mentioned that.
That's
Smoogie, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
This is also one of the things that like
Is this true?
no, it's not.
in spite of
I really
everything,
only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
the other two games don't get this moment.
Mono Cubs, you're up!
And it is a good moment.
That's very wrong!
Because in the first one,
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
in the first one and the second one, it's not like it's just like one of the people around the circle who can be like
blown up together.
directly accused.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please,
What?
Please, please let us win!
He was. Also, if you remember, there's actually a moment where Angie says that the killer was in the hidden room because Atua told her so.
We
And
don't wanna die!
it gives a little bit of like Yasuhiro
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad
in
guys
terms of
never
like
wear glasses.
maybe he's occasionally
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't wanna die!
occasionally he is actually capable of doing a little bit of psychic work.
Monokuma and the master.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this. Reading is
You
hard.
don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Even if there wasn't a way for
We
you
don't
guys to
know
just
anything.
keep getting respawned back in,
I don't wanna explode!
even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I think I missed it, but it still
Cut
works.
through your words.
I remember this one pissing me off too because I was like, I don't know if those things really connect, but they do. Now that I've played it back again, being able to notice it.
Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said, give birth.
This is a detail that's like, it's a good one to have, but like, how would you remember that specific element of like what everyone said? Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. We haven't give birth to a Monokuma. Also, how would the others like?
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
That's such a weird phrase to like for all of them to use coincidentally, but not her. Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare.
Uh-oh.
Right, Tsumugi?
Tsumugi.
Hey, come on.
Why don't you dress up as
wrong?
innocent? That's pretty fictional for
Don't be
you.
like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone.
Girl, did you
say
not?
something.
You've
I'm
had
not the
like
mastermind.
weeks to
That's
come up with
crazy, right?
any sort of an excuse in case anyone figured this out.
Refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it.
Also,
either. That one
I
of
kind
our
of forgot how
friends,
fast they all
survivors,
got on
could do
board
this.
with calling Tsumugi
That's why I'm
the
begging you,
mastermind.
Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me.
Because like
I might be wrong.
in the other instances, they didn't
I was
want
wrong
that.
before about Kaede.
Like in the other ones, they're
That's
like
why I need
they fought
everyone's help.
constantly.
I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth
I don't know what words
together
I'm trying to
is
say.
what cooperation means to me.
She looks like she's handling all of this very well.
Please.
Tsumugi, please.
I would mock
What's the
them
matter?
for like
can't argue
hoping that
back
she could
after
still figure it
hearing
out, but also like that's
Oh,
very.
hold on.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't
I'm.
know what's going
Oh!
And what?
Come on, smile, everyone.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Okay, can we get back to like? This is such a like.
Yeah. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Oh my god.
Father,
Like,
Shuichi is trying to reveal the
what
mastermind.
part of you, when you're writing this, would be like, yeah, this is the right moment to have the Monokubs interrupt for several uninterrupted minutes of just nothing. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all of this will be settled.
It has to be you.
I can see you going, yeah, exactly. And now for a quick
Mastermind of
commercial
this
break.
killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends,
Like,
right?
I get that she thinks, like,
And
it's meant to go
everyone should work
flawlessly,
together to end this killing game?
but also, like,
This is a class trial.
once we got, like, it's not like she needed to, like, get to the very, like, she didn't have to have this plan from day one, but, like, once we'd gotten into the hidden room, would you not, like, put yourself in her shoes? Would that not be the moment where you're like, hey, I need to start thinking of, like, an excuse because they might find that thing? Like...
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it.
This is also part of the problem with having a mastermind who's not actually that smart. Because she's the only one who is not, well, I mean, depending on how much you actually believe that she is truly the
I want
mastermind.
to believe in you.
God, this is the most
I
relatable
want the
Himiko moment, though.
mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Girl, okay.
Even if you say that,
Samugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
I should have been taking notes the whole time I was playing
Hey,
this. It would have made the video
Shuichi,
easier.
why don't we look over the case again?
I love that Monofunny has just been stuck there vomiting this entire time because we aren't interacting with her anymore.
Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
This is a very early closing argument. God, Rantaro's... This is such a nice design. One of the things since becoming a VTuber is also like, I keep on finding more and more character designs that I just really like. And then I end up being really tempted to like save them to the little like... little folder that I have on my computer of like outfit ideas and stuff like that. Let's hit the wheelie. Please do not be driving while listening to stream. Don't do distracted driving. I would feel really bad. Shuichi was the first one out the door. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Oh my god, time zones. Where'd the shot fall? Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
Wiggle.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something.
Would have been cool if they were joint
But
masterminds.
the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room
Actually,
in the
I have a
library that
thing
only
that I
the
wanna say, but we'll wait until
mastermind
it's
could
over.
enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
Something I did point out in my like theories that I sent to Squidgy were like,
At the
she didn't
same
know that
time,
that music was going to be
Rentaro
playing.
lured
That was why I
by
thought
the
she was
flash of the
suspicious, because she
hidden
wouldn't
camera
know that,
Kaede
but
set.
and like that would make so much noise as she went down there. It's like it would have gotten caught.
You're easily impressed.
Thanks for the
The
follow,
unwitting
BTS Army
stepped
forever.
right into the path of the shot.
How you doing?
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought.
BTS Army sounds
It
good.
turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rentaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put
Me and
ball
Rantaro
out
are
of
built
nowhere.
very different, because
But
if
his
that happened to
fate
me,
was sealed.
I would like be panicking, like my back against the wall instantly, because I'd immediately be like, "There's got to be someone back
The
there."
mastermind saw
I do that shit when I'm
Kaede's
just
plan
sitting in my
fail
apartment and I'm not in a
and
killing
stepped in
game.
to finish the job.
Like I keep my back to the wall most of the time, which is why I hate my office, because I
The
can't do that.
mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon.
Also, he just looks so
their
cool,
own
like
shot put ball.
in those two scenes on the left. There's like the expression. That's such a pretty art style.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot,
That's so much.
but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and
Really
left
was
their
too
shot
pretty to
put ball
die.
at the scene.
Pretty privilege really does not apply in this game, huh?
They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
He's just a little bit too. He looks pretty and mellow, which is just kind of his problem, because you kind of need to not be so mellow. Oh no.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class
Like,
trial
I just feel so bad for Kaede, because I was
and
like, she
reached
doesn't
the
know.
truth that
But
Kaede
like,
was the culprit.
she died thinking she was a
That
killer,
truth had been
and she
twisted by the
meant to.
mastermind.
But like, she didn't.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can.
Like, that's
A little
also
careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence.
like,
They probably believed no one would ever get into that room.
yeah, like that's such a weird choice. Like, you would eventually want to get rid of that. Like, it's been days. I get not doing it on the day of, but like,
Their crime complete. The mastermind went back through the hidden
well, not even
passage.
technically falsely accused. She was straight up falsely
The
accused and shouldn't have been
passageway led
executed,
from the
which is the
hidden room
whole
all the way to
point. Because now we can maybe
the
point out that the
girls'
whole game
bathroom
is
on the
flawed.
first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed.
Oh my god, Monokuma is a liar.
Not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Yeah, she's haunting her ass.
If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. that's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Girl, what do you mean, well, what?
Yes! What a scorching
Ah, according to
twist.
Kikaku.
My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Just kill them.
Don't get tense! Calm down!
No, just kill them.
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much.
Let's just start.
How
Wait, what did he say? Of course, it's the one tower probably. Was more. Wait. How I suited was more. Or no. How used to be was more suited to a different story than this one. I don't know if that's necessarily true. If there's
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Please, please,
Flaws?
please.
There's a bunch of flaws
Don't
all over
bring
it.
me to tears when I'm
Then
thirsty.
explain.
Then make up some.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Himiko, please.
Even if you cheer me on.
You can't change
It's not like
reality.
that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko and Oshima.
Girl, what the fuck?
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko and Oshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko and Oshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Okay, as good a time to mention as any, I was looking for when I said this. One of the messages that I couldn't say from yesterday, we're not... Actually, we're getting close to when we need to run an ad, but we'll wait. Yesterday when I was talking about the messages I sent to Squidgy, I said... Wait, no, it's not Maki, is it? Oh god, I think it's Maki. She's the younger twin sister. Wait, fuck, no, it's not Himiko, is it? She went to the bathroom during the first murder. She would have been able to access the hidden room. Because I forgot who was who. Fuck. Because it can't be Shibo or Shuichi for obvious reasons. I guess it could be Tsumugi, but I would be shocked unless the twist is going to be, haha, look at me. I was so good at being plain that I slipped right under your noses. And then I said, I realized a couple of minutes later that I said, fuck, no, it was Tsumugi. She was the one who left to go to the bathroom. Fuck, that's why they gave her such a stupid fucking ultimate. And then he laughed at me because I accused everyone except for Tsumugi throughout the course of the time I was playing it. And also, he was like, he was like, that's not even the dumbest ultimate. They just do that shit.
No, it isn't!
Oh, okay, I guess it's not.
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't.
Okay, good. Tsumugi has Cospox. That's also something that I will have an opinion about.
Junko Enoshima is
Right the fuck here!
Oh my god, Junko!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody
She
was waiting.
does look really
Even
nice
if
like
it makes
this.
you
She's
go,
got such a good design.
Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
53rd. Weird. The new Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Yeah, unfortunately her voice is really good. It really...
Junko Enoshima.
The breakdown one?
Third?
Tsumugi,
I will say, it's...
aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane?
I genuinely think a huge part of why Danganronpa gets to succeed is that its first mastermind is just like a very good character. Like a really solid character design. It's so good.
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, see, for me, this was fine because I didn't really get what Junko's role
You're the
was.
mastermind behind this?
But yeah, again, one of those things that would feel really fucking obnoxious.
It's just like
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like, it was already kind of jumping the shark to do it in Goodbye Despair, but that game is so good and it gets there so well that it's like,
History repeats itself, so does
you can
Junko
excuse it, but
Enoshima.
like, this is a lot. And also, you can't advertise the game as like part of a separate
I
arc.
am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima. So,
God.
you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her
We haven't even
logic
gotten to
is
the dumbest
impossible to
part.
follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Why are you talking about it like you knew her?
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct? Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
One of the worst things about the Danganronpa games is that
Killed Kaede.
Junko very rarely gets to be part of the class
False
trials,
narrative.
which does suck because she's a
Class
fun
trials
character
are
to have in
rigged,
them.
And this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology.
I think that's part of why people got really disappointed with V3 is that like, not only does it decide to continue going back to the Hope's Peak shit, it also...
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
What happened to the real
Did you
Tsumugi?
know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right? Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
That's also not true, really. I mean, I guess kind of, but
You don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
what?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
That's kind of exclusionary to MDs.
And despair itself.
Yeah.
I'm a god of despair.
That's also part of it,
Okichi was
Stitch.
just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
Such a cop-out for pulling all the tropes from the
original
old
was meant to be
games.
shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Like, narratively, it kind of
There
worked with,
are
like,
no
a hopeless
survivors of
despair arc.
humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
But, like, it's also, I don't know.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
It would also work better if she
There's something
was
that's been bothering me about our
not repeatedly
memories.
dead.
Here, look at
Oh
this
my god,
book.
Leoshi. Also, hi Tori, how are you?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about
I keep
Hope's
forgetting that I
Peak
can,
Academy.
like, look around a little bit.
Nothing would indicate this book is a
Woo,
prop.
woo, 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 woo.
I believe the information here is accurate.
Bam,
There's a
bam,
lot
bam,
written in
bam,
here
bam,
that differs
bam,
from our
bam.
memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain,
Yeah, I didn't know it until,
I'll
like,
need everyone's help.
some point during this playthrough where, like, I accidentally bumped the
I
controller and,
want
like,
you
flicked
all
to the
tell
side,
me
and I was like, wait,
everything
what?
that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a
I'll be honest,
single
I
high
still-
school girl.
Yeah,
Oh shit, press the button by accident, whoops.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
True. This is.
Huh?
It's giving very like.
In my memory banks.
Do you think Margaret Thatcher had girl power when
Everything
she
you
was
just
calling
said is
for an
just
illegal
like we
war in
remember it.
Argentina or whatever?
But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Like, I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy!
Like,
Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
this also just isn't really about. It is kind of part, again, it's part of the issue that this franchise has always had,
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
which is that, like,
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
everything is forced to live within the
Inspiring war and
context
terrorism around the world.
of that first game.
Because of all that
And it made sense
despair,
for the first two games to take place
was
within that
just
sort
a
of
single
context.
high school girl.
A single high school girl? Yeah, it was Mitsubishi.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At
You think
least
you just fell out of a
that's what I
coconut tree?
remember. But that's not
On
what this
Jabberwock
book
Island?
says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should
This
only
would be-
apply to her.
Like, I can imagine this must have been so fucking infuriating if you'd played these games before. Where it's like, you just don't. Like, where they were getting things wrong about the games and you were sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are we retconning more bullshit about Junko? Like how she got crushed to death, but then someone was able to cut off her hand? Cool. Anyways, an ad's about to run and pre-rolls are on, and I need to go take a walk, see if I can be a little bit less tired. We'll be back in 3 minutes because I don't want to have interruptions while we're getting through the rest of it. Wait, actually, let me see.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the
We're gonna
same
go until we
thing.
can get to a part that seems a little bit more decent. We'll be back, or we'll run the ad right away.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all.
Alright,
There
you
are
know what?
other discrepancies.
I thought we might be able to start a minigame soon, but okay. See you guys in a few minutes. Get some food, get some water, go to the bathroom if you need to. We'll be right back.
Your sanity dies. Bite, bite, bite. Sip by sip.
Okay. I know the ad's not over, so we'll just wait a bit while we wait for that to come back. I just needed to get some air anyways while I did that. Also, I just realized the joke you were making, Mint. Also, hi, Mint. I don't know if I said hi earlier. Welcome in. I feel like I've been really invested in this. I'm just like all of this stuff is stuff. I can't remember who it was who asked earlier, like what stuff is more frustrating having played the other games now. And like Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to really be able to see, like, I knew in theory why this would be annoying, I guess, but like it's different to experience and be like, oh yeah, that would piss me off if this was how this was going, you know? Don't worry, only another minute or so of ads. We can be strong and brave. Should I just check something real quick? Okay, guys, this is not really related, but I've been playing more Pokemon Go lately. I've been having some stupid good shiny luck. I got a Grubbin, which is now a Vikavolt or a Vikavolt or whatever it is. That one was a cool shiny. And also got a shiny Magnemite. And there's something else too. There's two others. A Pancham and a Togedemaru? I don't know what that is. But yeah. I've got like 4 shinies in the last little bit. And I have a bunch on Pokemon Go, but like the Grubbin one was really nice because it like actually Charge Bug I think was my favorite of that line because it turns like Break Bite. It's very good. No, bad. Anyways, ads are over. We should be back. Let's go.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off.
Papa's been around.
Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
Nobody's got a tier 3 sub, I promise.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on.
Like this was really
The scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
like this is the sort of thing that like playing V3 first means that you're just kind of like it's very like tantalizing. Like you're being teased with all these details that don't really make sense, but like it sounds like a cool story, and it was. But like playing it after seeing those is just so heavy-handed. It's like cool. Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Oh no, it did make contact. Okay, cool. Also, will say this whole bit was a real pain in the ass to do when I didn't know what happened in those games. Because I was just really guessing, like, what the fuck? Like, what couldn't be true about this? I don't know.
Themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class
Exploded.
trapped themselves inside
Oh,
Hope's Peak
or that.
Academy for protection.
I like the bit in the anime where you can see Junko throw a hammer at Makoto and he just like slips and falls and it misses him.
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Lies
It just
and
means
truths.
Those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
How would you know what we know?
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Maki, you can just kill her. We can figure this out
Just
later.
move on. I want to talk about one more thing from
Like-
our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications from talented students again.
Why would they
And
rebuild
so,
it?
We gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, let's rebuild the school
Since Hope's Peak
full
Academy
of
was large,
nightmare
we were all in
terrorism and
separate
human
classes.
experimentations.
But there's no doubt we
And
were
also,
students of
Hope's
the new
Peak
school.
wasn't that big. Like I said that last stream too, I think, but like Hope's Peak was a small school. Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. Fuck, I hit the button again. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
It's still
And
in.
with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
And we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same.
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
Of course it started moving right there.
Peak Academy.
Oh damn it. Wait, no, it's not that. Fuck. It tried to save me from it
Hope's Peak
before.
Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
I don't know why I got that. Yeah, the reserve corps. Reserve course,
We
whatever.
remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here.
Everyone was scouted. Also,
The
again,
Academy did not take applications.
you can't see it
All of their students were scouted.
super clearly, but like, I mean, everything from the first game, like that scene in the bottom right there with Makoto talking to the principal or headmaster, that shouldn't have been able to happen. There should be no documentation of that. Those other ones in the top left, I think I mean, like, whatever. But the one in the bottom left is the cast of Goodbye Despair. There should not be a photo of that. You'd think they'd be more suspicious of that.
Scouting? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Do you
Are you saying
remember?
we're remembering it wrong?
But
Well, you're not
what if this
remembering
book's
it
just
right.
wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book.
No, he didn't. He spoke to them all individually.
There's other evidence as
Oh, no,
well.
that's right. He did record it. That's right. Never mind. You're correct. Although that video shouldn't probably be around, but okay, yeah, never mind.
The
You're
killing
correct.
game we're in now is one that began.
I forgot
with
that wasn't.
Hope's
I thought that was
Peak
shown as a
Academy.
flashback, not as the videos. But you're
So
right.
this is
now.
the third game.
I remember that.
after
God, it
Hope's
has. I need to
Peak
play it
and
again.
Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Picture of the other classes. A spoiler. There's a lot going on in there. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. Survived the last killing game. Oh yeah, they don't even acknowledge that Rantaro's not in
But
any of those. So
Rantaro's
like,
name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game
Oh,
did
yeah,
Rantaro
okay.
participate in?
so I'm guessing that that's also something that like other people would have been confused about in terms of him being the ultimate survivor. I didn't really thought about that until now, where they were like, "No, he's not," because we were there, and that's not a thing. But I guess I would kind of also give away that he part of the twist, maybe, but also like,
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
okay, well he's Kokichi, that's different. He's just
His
lying.
account is inconsistent too?
Whoa.
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
I will say she looks like she's
We
kind of like
remember Kokichi
oversaturated.
as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Good God.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
You can just say remnant. That's okay.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Wait, no, it was way up here. I'm dumb. I scrolled back. Oh, God.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Koichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty and nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like family and friends. Or friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Crazy.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories.
That would have also been a really
The
frustrating
memory we
detail to have of
Kokichi
like
being a remnant has to be false.
to have played those games and know what the remnants of despair are
He
and
wasn't a remnant of despair?
like
That's
who the characters
not
were.
possible.
I guess he could have been like a
Come to think
previously
of it,
unnamed
we
one.
never actually heard it directly from
Yeah,
him.
you guys all just assumed.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Hope? Despair? That wasn't
Kaito
when I
didn't
first
appear
played
to
this,
know
where I was like,
anything
what?
about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Also, crucially, Kokichi was
It's better that they
ultimately
weren't.
trying to end the game.
I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
Oh, just one thing?
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room.
The flashback lights are such a dumb thing to have in here.
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were
Like, it's
inconsistent
too
with
many
each other.
things being piled on top of one
One
another.
might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
And also,
We're
like,
supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
it is kind of weird to have all these, like, prefabricated and then just, like without a plan of which specific ones you'd want to use for your narrative. Like, you're just gonna mix and match in, like, some sort of modular story.
Is it for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If we put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. Be able to see the real truth. Okay. Wait, wrong one. Nope. That's not the one I clicked, but whatever, we'll take it. Oh, okay, that's on me. I did hit the wrong one that time deliberately. Because I thought it was the other letter. Implant.
I see now.
No brains here are all that big.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
It's the BBL light.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
Also kind of just cheapens the fact that, like, they did, like, they fucked with everyone's memories in the other games too, but, like, they didn't.
Real. They were all false memories.
I don't know. I don't like the implanting memories like this.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
Oh no.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
What?
The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
What?
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights?
I am going to defend this game. It just makes it hard.
Just as Shuichi said,
That's why this video is going to be so
lights are not
long.
for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
I mean, what else is new for you, Himiko?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Like strategy.
That was all fake. Looking back,
It was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Are you just now picking up on that,
The
Kibo?
reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
I need to keep pressing my eyes. The tiredness is
So
coming
you all
back.
could face despair.
I wonder because this room is so warm and cozy.
Controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights
We
was
keep
just
hearing about
motivation
stories
to
and
move you
fiction
forward.
and all this, and I don't like it.
But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
Okay,
This class trial was like that.
to be
too,
fair to
wasn't
them,
it? Why was it you were so motivated to
it
do
would be
it?
hard to get to that point.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Okay, Shuichi, yes, please,
Hey, what was
God.
it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
Why do I talk with me to sleep faster?
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
I mean, Smoogie also could have just known that they weren't real.
And now, you remember how
Like, it
you
doesn't
got
erase,
here.
it's only additive with this one.
You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Ugh.
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
You keep talking about it being exciting.
The memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
That would be genuinely
That
horrifying.
memory, and that 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 memory, and that. If they were all fake memories, then
Uh-oh.
where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
Fridge horror is like,
I'm me, no one else.
oh good god, it's you now. Fridge horror is referring to this idea of like, it's based on something I think Alfred Hitchcock said, where he was talking about like, there's a plot point in one of his movies or whatever where he's like, it's a plot hole, but you don't really think about it until you're back home and you're taking the meat out of the freezer. I think it's the one where you kill someone, or where someone kills someone else with like a leg of lamb and then cooks it for the police officers. And he's like, you don't really think about it until you go to the icebox. You think, hey, wait a minute. But that kind of plot hole is okay because you don't really need it. Like, you can move past it in the moment. It's not an earring. It's supposed to be a hair braid. The artist just didn't listen to me when I said braid and just did it as a little twist thing, and then I had to go with it. But also, yeah, so when I got to this point in the conversation with Squidgy, if I can just find that again, I just started listing names. Also, it took me so long to learn Hajime's name. Also, I didn't even really realize that until right now, but you can see...
You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
No, it's not killing someone, it's something related to that. Also, in his eyes, you can see a V3. Which I think you can also see in Junko's.
That's not what we mean! What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This shit pisses me off.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Cool talent and concept. But then you bring in Cospox, and it doesn't line up.
How
It
can she
pisses me off.
cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. So unforgivable I break out in Cospox if I even attempt it. Am I real? Is my model real?
Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
Koto, I hope you die too. I hate you. Worst
If what I said was
protagonist.
the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Oh. If Smoothie can cosplay him, there's only one possibility. No, the Cosbox at the beginning was real, which...
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Like...
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
I remember being very confused about this.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
I don't think that's the original Kyoko voice actor, is it? That sounded different. But it's also been a while since I played that one.
Danganronpa.
We repeatedly heard them say the word before, like a bunch. So many times they said it.
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
That's right! Me, that nasty pig bark, and everyone else are all fictional.
Like, yeah, no, this would piss me off.
Then Hope's Peak Academy
I'm getting it
doesn't
more.
exist?
Where's Nekomaru? That's who I want to see.
Because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
I can't remember what it does. I do know the translation.
Isn't that surprising?
It must be a different VA for Junko. I'm not sure. It sounded a little bit different, but it might as well just be.
Now you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Okay. Yeah, like this is very like Pretty Little Liars coded, and I think this is something that can be said about Danganronpa as a whole. Pretty Little Liars is a really fun show to watch all at once. If you binge that shit and you don't give yourself the time to think about it, like if you're just constantly hitting the next episode, you don't really have time to realize like, hey, what the fuck? Why are you doing this? This makes no goddamn sense. And I think if you played all 3 Danganronpa games back to back, like whether it's the way I think you should, which is V3 1 2, or if you just do 1 2 V3, like it's so okay, so nobody spoiled it. No spoilers in the chat because we're getting to it.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Oh no.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Oh, gotcha.
The whole wide world?
She didn't sound like the one from the game, but also like part of it is that the original English version would have been a fair few years old by this point, I think.
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Yes, because you were very specific about that.
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
That doesn't make any sense.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Okay.
Danganronpa itself?
God, this is stupid. This is better to experience delirious.
Why would you do this?
Like this shit would go hard with a concussion.
It's real.
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
But it's not just any killing game.
Oh my god, Nagito
It's a
Kamaeda.
killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Hey, Stinky Foot.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Yeah, good luck.
Ultimate real fiction?
Mm-hmm.
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real,
This is the part where where it really pisses me off.
then the world being in ruins is also fiction.
Because where's your
right?
fucking Cospox, bitch? You're like,
The
how
world
did you get
outside
Cospox? Oh
is
god.
fine, right?
that's right.
Maybe there's something
Of
there.
course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
The people.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax.
Mahiru is such a like
The world hasn't been destroyed.
unimpactful character in my mind.
It's not destroyed? Then we
Oh my god, I didn't lie in my title.
Nah, that ain't happening.
It's time for the final class trial where I'm sure hope will triumph over despair and we'll all get to go home to our families. Or not.
Why? If the world is still intact,
Wait, I
then we
will
have
be
homes
honest,
to
I looked
return
away
to.
for a little bit. Is
Told you
Nekomaru
that
in
ain't
his
happening, you
original
dumb sea
form?
urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
This is a bench
Really
drawing.
want to know?
No, we're just gonna leave. I'm going to kill you to death with a gun and then we're going to leave.
Nothing to do with you.
Yeah, no, so this is what happened.
The walls of this academy are your world now. the outside world is of no concern to
Again,
you.
when I played this before, what I was saying was just, who the fuck are these people? I said, who the fuck is Mahiru Kazumi? Yasuhiro or Hagakure. That's who died in the demo, isn't it? But he wasn't really dead. He was playing an act, as were Hajime and Makoto. Because if you... Danganronpa VT has a demo where, like, they bring back a few of the older characters. They bring back Yasuhiro. I don't know who all... I know the protagonists are out there. Hajime and Makoto. I don't know who else participates. But anyways, and then Yasuhiro gets murdered in a way that's very similar to the first murder of the first game. Then they do a trial, and then it ends and they don't resolve it. And then there's a conversation between Makoto, Hajime, and Monokuma where they're like, and Yasuhiro, where they're like, did we do a good job? Did we do it right or whatever? Yasuhiro gets de-yassified, unfortunately. And so I was like, were they all just a bunch of fucking Junkos wandering around playing half a dozen roles? Is there anyone in this game who isn't a fucking Junko? And also, because I'm reading through this, thank you for the... Yes, I saw Fossil. We'll do the hydration check. I actually get some water soon. But, like, I can look at the time codes of these messages. And I know that I said at 10:39 p.m. when I played this the first time was when I saw Kyoko Kirigiri. And 3 minutes later was when I got the twist that I think were the explanation for the name of this game.
Isn't that right, you guys?
Yeah. We get the audience. I think we're all Junko Onishima. Yeah, it's gonna dox. It's one of those games that like turns on your webcam on you and that dox a bunch of YouTubers. Monokuma's Junko too. This is also so dumb because what kind of TV show has a view of its audience? Yeah, it's Twitch chat. Chat, are we cooked? Bring on the spoilers.
What? Who are these people?
They've all
Hey,
been
Rhythm
watching
Bastard.
this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Is that why you had to repeat them multiple times? Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
Just like
This was
that,
all a
exactly.
show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
I care for a child, that's so valid. Oh my god.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Genocide Jack.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
Excuse me. Oh my god, of
Because
course.
the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And
It's
so,
so very
it
boring.
is so very boring.
God, I'm so glad we get
With
Celestia.
so much peace, people
Tu
have
bo-
become bored. They need stimulation.
What's up, Nom?
We created this ultimate real fiction, so
Mon-
Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the
It's not as bad as
killing
the Zero Time
games
Dilemma
for
one.
everyone.
I refuse to accept
So
that
it's
comparison.
Everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
Long awaited.
This is the truth
They're
of
all
this
having a mental
killing
breakdown.
game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa!
Unfortunately, the theme song for this is a bop.
Too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Well, we're getting to that acid. Don't worry.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Oh my god, Gundam Tanaka!
What do you mean?
Where's the Dark Davis of Destruction?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone
Oh
on?
god, it's...
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is?
This pissed me off. This one is a really funny, stupid twist, and I kind of have to respect the audacity of it.
What do you think?
Because it took me a good minute to figure out what the fuck they meant. But it's...
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
fucking audacity of them.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my
Interesting.
belt.
I'll have to consider it. I'm... Worst game. Terror's in it. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. See, part of my issue is that I also wasn't really putting 2 and 2 together on a lot of this stuff. Also, we were supposed to get a hidden Monokuma in a mind mine after the mastermind reveal. God, I'm not paying enough attention. I think it was... Are there none of them on the screen? Am I blind? There's one.
I see now.
Yeah, because V is the Roman numeral for 5.
Third one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Like, such a stupid thing to do, but like... Also, that logo looks worse.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Which is also, like, stupid. V3 is a better name for it. Also, like... One of the people on the screen was like, oh my god, it's been on forever. Survivor's on season 47. Well, I mean, the reason they did V3 was to fuck with people, which is like a good twist. It's not how Roman numerals work, but it's really funny.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Yeah, the anime, which wasn't...
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games.
Shin Danganronpa.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this.
No, because they're... The one that it showed up there, Danganronpa 3, that was the actual Danganronpa 3, which is an anime.
53rd season of Danganronpa!
Also, no, because...
53rd season?
Because they're not making it fully out of Roman numerals, so it's just meant to represent the 5.
Throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
What's crazy is I think they show the other logos for a bunch of the other
Rad How it
seasons.
looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Leon, shut the fuck up.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Also, like...
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
53 is not a particularly notable
But you
number.
only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Why would you not give us memories of the other
That's
games?
why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Like, this is the thing too, is like, really cool gimmick. Do something interesting with it. Show us a bunch of characters that we've never seen before. Cosplay as the people from any of the previous seasons or like whatever else. But also, who are you allowed to cosplay as? Because the first 10 quote-unquote seasons, which you can kind of tell when you examine the books in Shuichi's lab, it says like the first 10 or whatever of these are all just drawings and shit. But like, yeah, one of the logos is Final Fantasy VII. The fifth one is Persona 5. There's a few in there. But like, just pull a bunch of random characters and be like, this is the person from season 12 who won. This person from season 24 did this, but you don't know who they are because I only showed you. Like, do something like that. Like, just have these random, like, literally just discard a character. Do what they did with fucking In Your Turn to Die, where a bunch of like the discarded character designs ended up becoming the dummies in part 3. You know, like that, or chapter 3, whatever. I don't know. Like, there's something interesting you could do with that, but like the fact they just limit to the Hope's Peak ones, it's such a...
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world!
Yeah, they do rely too much on
The outside world
the
are the
first
ones who are
games.
forcing you to do this!
The whole world.
I also have some other theories about why I don't think this is really the way that she framed it, but that's a whole other thing for the video.
reason I made
don't
this
want to try and do it
world?
here.
The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
Unfortunately, I kind of like the really annoying song.
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Oh my god, we finally get to do this thing. We can find the final hidden Monokuma. Right, I keep forgetting which these are. Get fucked. I want to see what this logo is. Oh, that's just the school logo. Who cares?
I see it!
Yeah.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes
I mean, if we're being really
Danganronpa
real, it's
called
Mr.
Team
Beast.
Danganronpa.
Like, the only reason why Mr. Beast hasn't made Danganronpa but real is because it came out at the wrong time. Or the Hunger Games. Like, we should all just be very grateful that Mr. Beast didn't pop off in, like, the early 2010s when that was the big fad, because like things could have been very. I mean, I guess Squid Game is a little bit different, but that one's also not like violence between contestants for the most part. Even then, it's still, you know, it's a lot. Also, an ad's about to run, and I'm running out of snoozes, so now that we've got that twist out of the way, we'll leave on the cliffhanger for a second. I'm gonna go pee and get some more water, and I will be right back. Let that sink in. Oh, I hate that. Fucking Musk ruined that as a joke anyways. Okie dokie, we're back. I'd still have another 30 seconds, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just like... I am very excited for this defending V3 video though, because I think some people are... I'm gonna work on having my own little twists, my own little gimmicks to it. Okay, we're out of the ads. Let's go. Yes, go ahead and say something controversial as long as it's not a spoiler for anything we haven't gotten up to yet.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Wait, did we watch it again? Like, even in this, though, this doesn't... Like, you could do something really cool by showing clips of a killing game nobody's seen. That would have been a much more interesting way to do this, I think. But instead, you just kind of rely on just these two and put all the importance on them. Which I do think is a weak way to handle that. Well, I mean, like... I think this narrative is better as a story, but I also think that I don't know. Monokuma returns. Yeah. Shin Danganronpa. Despair's counterattack, anniversary, birth of despair. And then they just like stop giving a shit until they get to V3 and they're all just like generic logos. And like they don't even do the V for any of the other 50s, which is so stupid. Story is not over. Which I think was actually like wasn't this like the first teaser trailer for the game? Like, there's some good twists in here. It's just like, it also doesn't make sense with what happens at the very beginning of the game.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by
I think also,
ultimate real fiction.
like the over-reliance on Junko as apparently being the mastermind, everyone is, I don't know.
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false
Yeah, right. Like that would have just been way more interesting.
We aren't fictional.
You sure about that?
See, this is the problem, is that they argue that they are fictional, but according to the Cosbox logic, they're not. Which I think is a genuine plot hole.
Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Like how every one of the cosplays that she does pronounces it slightly differently.
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question.
Why is he the one character with like a visible bulge in like any of these games? I've always found it so bizarre that that's like a distinct, notable thing. Jesus.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh?
Why don't you have a podium anymore, Kibo?
Characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
But that also doesn't line up. Because they, for one, actually we're going to get to the bit that throws us off. But I will say, they get there, and even after meeting the Monocubs, only Rantaro knows what's up. Everyone else has no fucking idea what Danganronpa is. They have no idea about the killing game. Nothing. And I know because I just had to record that footage.
That's the truth.
It's the truth. Then our real identities.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
Your sanity dies.
Bye, 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 sip by sip. Like, that's cool and all, but you did give them ultimates, which is also a theory that I have. This is kind of some Izuru bullshit, but that's something else for another time. That's for the video. But like,
When you guys came to this academy for the first time,
That was appropriate.
you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Again, with the weirdly specific references.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
But they can't, like, they've been given those abilities permanently. Like, they can say that they're fictional all they want, but, like, they can do these things. Maki, what is that pose?
Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
Like, Angie was just good at art.
Like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Like, Tenko could do Akido.
It's your personalities, families,
It's so...
memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Like, Mew invented
Your body
shit.
is real. Your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can we really say none of this is fictional now?
And also, we're about to get to another bit that's an absolute contradiction.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Again, every one of these swaps should be a character from a
Yeah,
different series,
you
but
wouldn't
whatever.
remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Mm-hmm.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Oh, well, it must be real.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
This also doesn't make sense from their perspective, right? Because even if we accept this as real, they know that they don't get to keep their memories of the outside world. They're on season 53. They know how this works. Like, I don't know.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
If you go back and you play the prologue, he has no idea about what any of this shit is. Oh my god, hi, Squishy. I was just talking about all the messages I sent you when I was playing through this the first time. How are you doing? Like, like I literally have this shit written down because I was writing this shit out for the script. Where was it? Yeah. They realized that, like, Kaede and Shuichi talk. They realized they were both kidnapped, pushed into a van by someone. Nobody here explains that. They're saying they all auditioned to get in. It can show other stuff, but they also,
was that?
Unless we experienced it, it didn't
Wasn't
happen.
that you, Shuichi?
Or at least we can't trust that it did for sure.
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
Got picked? Really? All right. Really, I'm selected for it too? Like, no. I reject the premise of this. This is fucking stupid. There's no way that this can, like... This is the most, like, this is an international global event. Everyone stops what they're doing to watch this to, like, restore their hope type shit for 53 seasons. Even if you film it twice a year, like you pull some Survivor shit, that's been going on for longer than these people have been alive. And you're telling me they couldn't have put 2 and 2 together before this point? Because they're asked a lot. Like, they are like, what's going on? We're in this school, but like all the windows are all covered in stuff, and like we're all just a bunch of normal high school students who are all in this building together. What? I don't get it. Like, the Monocubs show up and they talk. Actually, even more importantly, specifically Rantaro. Because it's not like none of them said anything. Rantaro was saying, like... I bet I could even find the clip. I have them all saved here. Where is it? Won't be able to see it, but you'll be able to hear it. I need to find where the clip is, though. Where is this? Let me mute the capture card real quick. This is a scene that plays at the beginning of the game. I guess they don't say it out loud. Rantaro says, "Oh right, didn't answer your question."
Rantaro Amami. I'm sorry, but...
Let's leave it at that for now.
What?
And then Kaido says, okay. You know... Kaido says, anyway, why does it matter if there are 16 of us? There might be more coming. The logo is on the wall. It has Monokuma's eye on it. Like... And then Rantaro says, nah, I think this is all of us. If this is what I think it is anyway. Now you just like, let's do a little thought experiment here. Let's say you are the biggest Survivor fan, like just huge. And one day you wake up in fucking Fiji with 16 people. Half of you are wearing a buff of one color, half of you are wearing a buff of another, or they suddenly get handed out. I don't even know if you need to wait until the buffs get handed out. You might be like, I mean, if that was how Survivor worked every single season. If you were a drag queen who suddenly emerged on a soundstage in Los Angeles, would you not be like, oh, I think I know what this is? Because then Maki's like, if this is what you think it is? And they're all very confused. Because then Mew says, what? You some kind of fucking know-it-all? If you know something, spit it out. Like, sorry, I had it on auto so I could have it play in the background. And then that's when the Monocubs show up, so we're going to just skip ahead a little bit so I can find the other things that are said. But like, they can see all of the Monocubs. All the Monocubs look like Monokuma in different colors. Moving stuffed animals. Wait, you guys call yourselves the Monocubs? And they're like, and then Rantaro says, but who's behind all this? Why the ridiculous theatrics? And also says, this confirms what I was thinking. Like, it doesn't align with what they've said before. I don't know. It's so... Because then, or Monotaro also says, the first thing we need you guys to do is remember your true selves. Hey, Atlee, welcome in. Sorry, I'm being angry about this. Remember your true selves, not your characters. Monosuke calls it your sealed talents. We need to unseal your talents. And Kokiji says, I don't get it. What are these sealed talents you're talking about? Like, it's all very like, it doesn't make any sense. Anyways, we'll turn this back on now. We're like at the end. Like this is the last little bit of it. And I'm just getting angry because I have to write this stupid video about this.
You just forgot is all.
And again,
because of the flashback light we used on you.
They all were kidnapped. Like that happened to them. And they do remember that before their memories got changed. And also that's not true. These were their names before. These were their personalities. Kaede reacts the exact same way when she first gets out of the locker and only then starts talking about Claire de Lune. Like... And again, if we were actually all fictional characters, then Kaede wouldn't have triggered...
Fictional characters.
Kaede wouldn't have triggered the cost pox.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place! Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world.
They would still have families, but like,
Only in Danganronpa.
not as
Only in this world?
who they think they are.
Yes!
Like they were kidnapped. They were kidnapped off the streets in various school uniforms.
That's why you guys can't leave this place.
And also, she just transparently fucks shit up all the time. Smoogie regularly isn't a fucking unreliable guy. God, it pisses me off so much.
It's what the world wants.
Was I snorritor?
There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, he didn't. Like they all have the same speaking patterns before.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Also, wouldn't explain why Kibo was in.
That reaction.
Was stuck in there like before, like along with everyone else before that thing
Fell
happened.
into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
Also, like, frankly, with how heavy-handed the production is in this show, it wouldn't have this kind of an audience.
Fictional too.
At least I have fictional friends, if you mean. What the fuck did you have?
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
That doesn't make any sense. Like,
I was the one who came up with that plot line and gave him that virus.
like, that doesn't make any sense. He literally talks about how, as the memory of the character, he didn't have, like, he had done a physical recently. Like, he says, like, wait, why am I sick? I was fine. I just went through this thing. And it's like, yes, people can get sick at random points, but, like, not when they're in a sealed environment like this. And not with something that he's had since, I guess, the very I don't know. I think it's dumb. Like, if it was part of his character all along, you would incorporate it into the character. I think he was just sick and they didn't realize it, so they kidnapped this kid and brought him in and wiped his memory. And then had to try and work around the fact that he was sick. And we just had to be glad that no one really realized that might cause an issue.
I was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
So, like, that's possible, because they're just wiping memories and shit.
What are you saying?
But also, actually, no.
What about Tenko?
You would absolutely never mention this live on TV if this was actually a reality TV show. Imagine if RuPaul came out and was like, yeah, this is the reason why we brought you to the finale. We did this. We put you in this challenge with this person because we knew you could win. We put you in this lip sync, like in the bottom two, but only against this person because we knew you could win that lip sync. Like, no, you would never do that. That would instantly get your show taken off the air. Like, this is being live broadcast. So stupid.
That was
Not as bad as Inescapable's
it's the
understanding of
same for
reality
me
TV,
too.
but pretty close.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
Also, you guys weren't created to bring
So
excitement to a killing game.
swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell.
You guys were fictional characters who were written for fiction in this universe, and then everyone else was created for an actual killing game.
This is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
No, because
For
she's
example,
not.
an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Also, this doesn't make any sense because this is not what, within their own universe, these weren't.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself. Yeah, fiction and non-fiction are not synonymous with lies and truth.
Kaede said.
And again, we've met this version of Kaede at the very beginning, and this is not how she talks. Like, these aren't real.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. God, I'm actually more annoyed by this than I was the first time. Because the first time it genuinely made me feel really sad that none of it was real. Like, this would be a great gimmick for the first game in a different series. Not with all the other characters from, like,
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win.
And that doesn't make any sense either. Ugh. It's not how the killing game even works. You don't just kill everyone. Like, again, we met this version of Kaito. Briefly, but we met him. It's so... Hi, Raider. Hi, Memori. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? We're spiraling over here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, let me get you a shout out real quick. Oh god, I have all caps. And real good spiral. Yeah, we're right near the very end of this. How's your stream? What were you chatting about? Danganronpa is... It's doing V3 stuff, and I had to replay it because, or I mean, I wanted to replay it regardless, but I was replaying it mostly because I knew I wanted to make a video about defending V3. And the more I deal with this last bit, the more I'm like, damn, I maybe have started a fight that I can't win, but I will power through regardless. And yes, welcome in Raiders. My name is Viveros. I'm a Friday streamer. I play a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. I also make video essays over on YouTube. You can find one in the pinned comment, or you can find one here. Fossil, you're gonna scare away all these new people. We've got to be normal for at least a little bit. I know, don't worry. I only kidding a little bit. My person focus. I don't know what you're talking about. But yes. Also, if you need to get any food, water, or rest, make sure to go do that. Self-care is important. But if you're able to stick around, I'd be happy to have you. We're also going to wait for a little bit longer just in case there's anyone who is raiding in who's maybe still loading or had something happen or whatever and doesn't want to be spoiled, because even though there's a fair bit of spoilers that already kind of happened, but that's fine. We'll give it a little bit longer. And yeah, also, hey Link. I also saw a Spectre. Oh, wait, I missed people. It's been a long day. We've had so much that life has been pain for a little bit here. Yes, anyways, thank you very much for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're able to stick around for a little bit as we drag ourselves kicking and screaming over this finish line.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Like, they don't get money for winning, and they don't get to leave.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning.
That's also such a weirdly incurious approach to the concept of fiction.
No greater meaning to life.
Hi, Izuru. Thank you for the hydration check, Fossil.
There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Yeah, that's so true. That's exactly what fiction is.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
Like, okay, I do think that genuinely you can believe the reality TV side of things, but you've also got to assume that she's making as many things up as she can to cause as much despair as possible.
The reason this killing game's so
Like-
popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
I don't think that's even true. Some of them are just straight up looking at the ceiling, and there's a lot of just copy pasted, but whatever, I don't know, it's so weird. Despair? Oh no, the game is lagging out, it can't handle this. This is despair. There's too many effects.
The outside world once?
What happens if we give it a second to try and load in? It won't even let me like...
Oh, don't have the energy to yell?
There we go. Because there's not all that text in the background.
For help is
This
useless
is...
for fictional characters anyway.
I'm so sorry. This game should not run like this on a Switch. Like, I get that it's not the most powerful console, but like, Tears of the Kingdom can run here.
When they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all.
Like, why would they know that they shouldn't?
Depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very
So
killing
weird.
game. You're easily impressed.
Thank you for the follow, Jesse. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god, I love your art. It's so pretty.
What are we supposed to do?
I think it's laggy on every platform though, Luigi.
What are we supposed to do?
Oh, not Claire de Lune.
What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to
Like-
stop it. It's impossible.
I think that you could... I think that you could make a legitimate argument for this being real within their universe. Like, it is a TV show, but you have to accept that Tsumugi has been given carte blanche to make up as much shit as she can to make them stressed out. And this is basically just her creative writing project where she's like decided to do this to them.
Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me? Everyone here? Everything's a lie,
I need to stop.
right?
I need to not let it go autoplay because it straight up can't load in all of it in time.
I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh!
I mean, they have the brainwashing technology.
Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
Like, this is them trying to egg them into doing something. This isn't just them, like, neutrally producing,
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
Yeah, exactly. They can do the same thing to her that they did to everyone else, which I think is also part of it. Because remember, the rule is that there are two ways to win. One is for there to be, either two or one person. If there's two people left and one of them is a blackened, that person wins. If there's just two people left and neither of them have been blackened, like they got to 4, someone killed someone else, they voted them out, then those two people win. And I know the really common theory from people who want, or like one of the most common theories when people are trying to like dispute the legitimacy of this, or like the honesty of her as a narrator, is that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, but there were multiple roles that can come back. And so, which would actually make sense from a reality TV production standpoint. Like if this was a reality TV show, which is what they're framing it as, and you had your top 2 who could come back every season, because you're hoping that they do, right? Like that's kind of the structure you want. And if you have that much control over the narrative, you're not going to get like extra double kills or whatever. But like, you would probably want to do that, right? Like your top 2 winners, they come back for the next season. You see how they do. Give one of them the mastermind role, give another one the ultimate survivor role, see how they play against each other. Because presumably if 2 people get to the end together, they're like part of a team, At least with how the game is formatted here. So then you bring them back and put them on opposite sides, basically. Like that would make sense to me. That would make more sense than whatever the fuck they seem to be doing otherwise. It won't let me press the button to skip ahead. Jesus, there we go.
This pleases
Like, this is a 2D visual
It is a
novel.
despair fit for Danganronpa.
Like, I'm the third time I press the button, it finally goes through. That's how off it is right now.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
I think they'll explain what happens to... Yeah, it's just like, I'm so glad that we've sacrificed every frame in this game so that we can have 8 million repeating despairs. See, now it's fine because there's no despairs in the background. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all our feelings. And again, if this was the first game in a franchise, this would be kind of a cool story in isolation. Like, it was like a process of elimination type of thing. I could vibe with that. I think it's just that it's tied to all this other stuff. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries are all fiction in the first place. All scripted. Which is also like, it's not scripted. Because then there'd be no reason for it to be real. It has to be like reality TV. Where it's like, not literally scripted, but like planned and produced. It's all over. It's just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. And they demonstrate that they have the autonomy, but like whatever. Uh-oh, guys, we got a bad end. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Yeah, that's right. The overlay faded out before. The guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe it's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Save this situation. Yep, GG. Goodbye, everybody. Talk to you later. Yeah, no, we all go home. They don't, though, because they're not real. Is this the end? I'm telling you. I forgot that that was how this works.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Part of the problem with this is also like it kind of they really drag their way through the first bit of this trial, which makes it a little bit harder to like they lose some momentum. Oh my God, it is Kibo.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Oh my God.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
Oh no, there's despair text coming onto the screen, guys. Kibo, please stop doing this. We can't afford this. It doesn't work.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Uh-oh.
Hope? Huh? What hope?
Crazy, Junko. It's almost like this happens every time you run one of these
This
games.
killing game is the ultimate real fiction.
Seems like this is something you maybe could have predicted or something. I don't know. It seems weird that you're caught off guard as the ultimate analytical mind or whatever.
All be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote
Wait, the
your
one line
plot
says
line
despair
too.
and hope. Like,
There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing.
then you wouldn't need to write his plot line to know
That's
that.
the voice of the outside world.
Which also implies that that's scripted, which means it doesn't make sense. I don't know.
From the start of this Killing Game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
I think he's a new one for this season is the thing.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually audience survey.
This is it!
Like, and also, there's a lot of twists to pile into kind of one thing.
An audience survey?
Which I don't think...
Well done!
A lot of these twists would have worked fine kind of by themselves, but it's a lot of them all at once. And yeah, this swapping between characters all the time is just a lot.
Communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
Like Gundam.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Also, fun fact for everybody watching. When I played Danganronpa V3, I just played it by myself, but 1 and 2 I played in like a Discord call with Squishy. And we... I mean, Squishy, you can attest to this. I have just tremendously bad luck in these games to the point where I consistently, always decided to hang out with whoever was going to get murdered next. Like, bar none without fail. Got them all killed. But then also, Nekomaru was my favorite, and I got him killed twice. By your favorite, nonetheless. It was brutal.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to
But, like,
that survey.
Yeah, right? Like, statistically, it shouldn't happen.
This season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
Also, how are you 53 seasons into a season and don't, like...
Antenna on your head lets you receive
They did
their answers.
Drag Race Season 9 where they had the Fame games, like, pretty early on.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
It doesn't make any sense. Then why do you have them with the mono... Oh, I hate this.
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
Audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
Like
and
that,
it's all thanks to you!
that would also kind of just suck, because Kibo's not there for most things.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
right,
so
like-
glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
That makes no goddamn sense.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
It's almost like...
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Almost like there's something...
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
I don't think so, because she said that he's the only one.
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Terry doesn't
Actually
need to
doing
be
stuff
here.
the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
Like, no, Maki, please point out that this makes no goddamn sense. Because the rest of these characters she's dressed up as do not want that.
But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
Like, she's just saying shit. Why are we acknowledging
The
this?
outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs.
Yeah, like, she's cosplaying as the protagonist, too. There's more of them.
More horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world.
Yeah, like, Nagito Kamaeda, you're gonna say that? Sure, okay.
Imagined an end this hopeless.
honestly, part of what makes this like genuinely not believable is that any reality TV show production that makes it to 53 seasons would not have this kind of like hack-ass production.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world,
they can't just have another. They don't have any other surrogates. There's only one person who's a robot who can have like eyes that broadcast. Oh my god, he's the ultimate hope robot. Let's ask the audience. Oh my god, hope has been recorded in the monopad. I mean, like some of this, we're getting to it, but like.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a
Oh shit, there is an ad. Sorry, I totally didn't realize that we were running out of the time on it. Hold on. We'll just wait for another 30 seconds. Sorry, that's my bad. I totally didn't. God, we've been going for. Oh shit. We went for a little bit too long. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Again, if your whole theme is truth and lies, it feels like maybe we need to stop focusing so goddamn hard on hope and despair.
The mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
Then why would you what?
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Why would you invent whole new hometowns?
Fiction!
Okay, so nothing exists? Like, she's kind of
Danganronpa
overshooting the
characters
shot
can only
here.
live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I need Terra to go away.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
There's a blackout light. We've already seen it. Unless that was also a
Flashback lights
lie.
can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
Ashton, we don't acknowledge anything Terra
So
says as
Go
legitimate.
back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair?
Oh my god, she said
But
the
if
fuck
I,
word.
representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins,
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So
But only 2 of you can graduate.
Oh, right.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
I mean, this is basically what's happening. You're going to die at
However,
the final chapter.
even if you do escape to the
Whatever
outside
comes out.
world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
I don't think that's necessarily true.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Okay, well,
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo?
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
it almost sounds like you want Hope to win.
And Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, hey,
hey,
hey, hey!
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
together. I want to stay here with you.
Why are you blushing? What?
Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh no, now we gotta do the mass panic debate.
The world outside craves despair!
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Loves me.
Despair is
Sometimes I even
Danganronpa!
look like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself!
Where's my fucking cursor?
This time, the theme
What?
is the despair of
Be sure to check out the
abandonment.
website.
Huh?
The world outside craves
Killing game
despair!
will live on forever.
This killing game will end in
Fucked up, I missed one. But my cursor disappears.
time, the theme is the despair
Merchandise.
of
Be sure to check out the
abandonment.
website.
The world outside craves despair!
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely love.
Am I just like going blind?
Despair is
Sometimes I even look
Danganronpa.
like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality
I think I might just be going blind because now I can see it this whole time.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Hope moves forward.
Like, could I just not see that?
I will never give up.
Okay, good. I'm glad that I'm not
Never lose
insane.
despair.
Because I was like... I was so lost.
How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
Love it.
Sacrifice
Natural cut
myself.
off.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that. Just like with Kaito.
I hope she kills you to
Even
death with a
then.
gun.
I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Also, yeah, that sounds very in character for her to be like,
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
my darling assassin.
Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Shuichi looks yummy.
What?
What are these? I forgot about all the weird things that people
I
type in.
reject that hope!
Oh no.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
Even more than normal, this music doesn't fit.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. I will cut down your words.
Like, he's so close to the right answer here, but he gets there, so it's fine.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
Final vote!
Boy, I didn't even
it's
see that.
all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
No, that's wrong. What are you saying, Hatboy? Can't say anything else. Go. He's not wearing a hat anymore.
Will sacrifice themselves.
What if Shuichi's the mastermind? Oh god.
The loser will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please tell me what it is.
Alright, I have to snooze the ad before it happens.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
Yes, you did.
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then... everything would make sense.
Everything? Okay, we don't have to overstate that hard.
Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Well, and somebody else who was with him.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
He really just said, Google's your friend. The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
Which doesn't make sense because Rantaro specifically says you wanted this, which doesn't really align that much with it.
I think so. The punishment after the final vote.
I guess it kind of
is
makes
to
sense, but still.
participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Yeah, but I'm just tired and dumb. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If
Maybe they,
hope wins,
they might always
the
have this
killing
target
won't
then, I don't know.
stop. It's because hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people
Yeah, no, that's what it
want.
is, Stitch. Like he
They want
it,
Hope to
he
win.
was in the same
They
position
want the
as
happy ending.
Kibo and Maki here. Or Maki, I
That's
guess.
how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
One of you go over there and yank that stupid fucking antenna off his
Then
head.
what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought,
Sorry.
why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through
Hey,
it
welcome in,
again?
welcome in.
The
How
sorrow
you
of losing
doing?
Kaede and Kaito.
And the others who I'm
Why
sure
do
I
we
care
have to
about.
feel that sadness over and
Yeah.
over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden?
I just fidget a lot with my controller, so I keep accidentally hitting
Well, I
it.
don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore.
Kaede and Kaido and
I
the
don't want
others.
anyone to feel that way anymore. Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No
Forget about
matter what a
Shuichi.
fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
Why have we been doing this?
From within this fiction. But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Long
Monica
Kibo
said that if
attack.
we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Something
Yes, I
different,
know.
right?
That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it.
Shuichi's
They'd
eyes.
never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
Get
I won't
fucked,
vote for
humanity.
Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Oh god, the tiredness is coming. Hope won in the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must hope or win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? What do I do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting.
I think if anyone's
So
earned the
this
right
won't end in
to
hope
abstain
or
from
despair.
voting, it might be Shuichi in this
You can't throw
context.
away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I did remember that one. I was like, there's... Oh shit, ad. Fuck, why do I not... I have not been noticing, I'm sorry. I'm not very smart. I'm not very pretty and I'm not very bright. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, I'm so tired and there's still so much more to go. Okay. Ads over. I just realized that one of the people said, I'm gonna
What
break
are you doing?
Shuichi's fingers.
Did your inner
Even
voice
ad tech
really tell you
audio.
to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us,
Show us Maki roll.
I cannot trust it.
See, now what I want to play is the Danganronpa game, but in the style of the Crush House.
But the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
Uh-oh, the lights are going out.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Not necessarily hooking up, but more just like where you just get to run around as the camera person trying to film them and make people happy.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
Doesn't matter how Samugi votes, it would have to be
New
like a...
characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will
Fuck him up,
reject
Shuichi.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, literally, yes, Jin. The way to end a TV show isn't to give them, is just to give them a bad conclusion.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
Yeah, just get them taken off the air by the censors.
All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
You're already asking two of them to. What's the third?
throw your life away, even if your life
Oh,
is
now we're talking about sins? Okay.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Incorrect. The height of stupidity is 6'2", which is my dumbass.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
You put an end to this killing game. Oh, I like that hers is green. That's cute. End of these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then feel like if we have a use life button on the screen, maybe this is a predicted outcome.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Thanks, Himiko.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
I'm glad you did. I thought that one was a clever one.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
Yeah, it sounds like you're very calm about this.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Okay.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
Yeah, we're a little bit Jamestown on this thing.
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that
I'm so
strength.
tired and I hate it because I know as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna be wide awake.
It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
I gotta get Maki's. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. I got his Bisage! Hi, how are you? Yeah, this cholesterol is all over the place. All that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Yeah, it doesn't end. It takes fucking forever. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, yeah, hers is red.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction.
Yeah, I don't believe
It's
it.
because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning.
Oh, I'm so tired.
If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
Let me list the reasons.
It's not that I want to die.
Groceries are too
We
expensive.
fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die.
I don't have a passport because I can't
But
afford a
it's not
vacation.
just
Like, I can
about
keep
us.
going.
Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way.
Oh my god, they all consented together.
They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else.
Well,
That desire
not real, Mo.
isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us.
Are you saying you don't like when I yap, Risuke?
To us, the killing
Are you
game is a
lying
real
to us?
tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa
Ah,
will
gotcha.
not end.
I just happen to take everything personally. Yeah, this one does like.
To change it.
There's a lot of talking in circles that goes on in this one, which all the trials
change it.
kind of have to some extent.
Could never change the real.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
Yeah?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe.
It is very like it insists
Just
upon
as Shuichi
itself.
suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Yeah, again, like setting aside any sort of like reactions to the game as it goes,
costume changes are less
she's
frequent now.
an incredibly unreliable
Are you
narrator.
crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
Guys, do you think this game continues because of hope?
What about despair?
Oh, what about despair, guys?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna
Oh my
continue.
god, I'm so tired.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Yeah, because the first time you're constantly getting knocked off your feet and you end up being disoriented and confused. And you're just like, wow, there's so much happening.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning
Oh, I was
this
supposed to
game.
not press the
I
button.
won't
I'm
play your
dumb.
game anymore,
But I guess it worked.
Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
Well,
Definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
oh, I don't want to play Hangman's Gambit. Wait, no, I don't have to play Hangman's Gambit. Get fucked. Well, thankfully I don't have to worry about firing Tsunuki.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots
But also, yeah, after 53 seasons of a show like this, like, yeah, it would be considered like a unique ending. It'd be fine. Just the sound of running into an electric fence over and over again. Yeah, that's the gimmick. It's basically you just don't play.
Well, the audience is gonna get bored.
Yeah. What must you never give up? Is it hope, 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 or hope? There's also why they give them all much shorter timers than they usually have.
Be bored.
Because otherwise we'd be here for a long time. They give you a lot. Hey, Leota. I think it might not be.
Survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertained.
Also, this kind of implies that these games are like a thing that's actually happening to them in the discussion, which adds more to this. Management, do your job. This is why I want to.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
But also, like,
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
if we're being really, really, really
Does the
real
outside
here,
world really want that?
there's no way they've gone 53 seasons, and this is the first time someone's done this.
What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kibo. They got you with the blue powder or Powerade. Oh no. Do.
What's wrong?
That's what I thought.
You didn't think you're Samugi. We know that about you.
They
I'm
don't
so
want this kind of ending.
sleepy.
They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
Okay, then it can be the outside world's decision, but we won't play long.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yeah, Kibo looks like he's really on
My
the side.
inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Okay, well.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not
Wonder to play a rhythm action
The
game.
Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Like, imagine that you were watching a reality show that went off the rails like this. Like, it wouldn't even be. It'd just be.
You can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate.
This is the opposite of Sasha Velour wig reveal.
Thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's
The
happening
world
to
is
Kibo?
his.
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Oh, well, okay.
His personality was erased?
Then it doesn't matter. Even if he votes, it's not the player.
How can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with
Also, like, brutal to just wipe out the existence of one person at the
That's
table.
the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
Yeah, like, if this was like the 10th Danganronpa game, like if they had kept just beating that dead horse, like, then this would probably hit a lot better. Because also then you'd be able to pull from more games.
Doesn't matter how much you fight.
Like,
You can't change the outside
she doesn't even dress like any of the characters from the anime. They include Danganronpa 3: The End of Hope's Peak Academy in this. She doesn't dress up as anyone from the actual first canonical killing game. The one that Junko and Izuru set up amongst the student council. She doesn't include the one that happens in the future arc, where they're doing the restricted actions or forbidden actions or whatever on the wristbands. Like, it's so weird that they, like... And Ultra Despair Girls, they don't include any of the characters from Rose in her dress up, which is so...
Danganronpa. That won't
Yes, End of Hope's... It literally... When they show all the, like, logos of the different seasons, it showed up in there, and they also show clips of the anime when they show the, like, full trailer.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Oh.
Kibo!
Let me see. When did End of Hope's Peak come out?
Kibo!
2016 in Japan.
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
I kind of want to watch that one again. I liked it.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end.
Like there's the killer stuff.
Not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Oh no. Oh. I'm jealous of it. I want to pass out. Like.
Kibo! Stay with us!
I mean, like, I think it's just that this bit drags on for too long. Like, I do genuinely think, like, if this wasn't such a long final trial, and I get kind of why it is,
Character I created.
but, like, it really feels like we're not moving.
The outside world rejects your decision.
And I do think you can do interesting commentary about this sort of thing that's self-critical,
Won't change anything.
but it's difficult. Like,
Then I'll change it.
okay, we're gonna get an ad really quickly because
gave us this
I've
one
already
chance.
snoozed it 3 times and I don't want it to hit during this bit. But like there's a way to do this sort of like dig at yourself, like self-critique type thing that media can do, and this one just doesn't. I don't know. And again, like you said, like it's not oversaturated enough. And also there was no sequel to this game, so they couldn't do anything with it, which I do think is still a real problem with it, because I don't think that they gave it a real chance to actually turn into something, because Trigger Happy Havoc also would have had a bit of an unsatisfying ending if nothing ever was done with it, but that's a different thing. I don't really... No, the meta part of it is definitely intended. It's definitely meant to be a bit of a, like, self-evaluate why you like killing games. I don't think they do it well, which I think is part of the problem, but, like, I do think so. I have to say a lot because I have to go pee really badly, and I also want to run the ad. So we're going to run a 3-minute ad, which should get us through the rest of this, because if it doesn't, that means that we've gone for 5.5 hours, which I think is too long. But we will be back soon. Also, actually, that is also part of it. Like, you would have to go, like, sorry, not to actually delay it for longer, but, like, in a reality series, it's really rare to get like all of them do an All-Stars variant once they get far enough in. But like Drag Race as a franchise is really unique that it was doing All-Stars after just its 4th season. But that's also because Drag Race is like one of the most successful, well-formatted, perfectly set up to generate All-Stars types of franchises. Survivor didn't do its first All-Stars season until season 8. The next time it brought back like a full cast, or it brought back 2 returning cast members in Guatemala, which is a season that literally nobody watched, which is kind of crazy. It didn't bring back like a large amount of the cast until season 16, Micronesia, 8 years later, or 8 years into the franchise. It didn't do another full cast of returnees until season 20. Then they started doing a lot more returnees over time. Wow, there's like a double-digit number of people who I think that's true for. I've heard it's good. I haven't actually watched it yet. It's definitely gross last night. It seemed fun though. But anyways, like, yeah, it's a little bit too soon. And again, like, especially because part of the longevity of this franchise has been, oh no, Fossil, I'm glad you got it. Like, if you're somebody who is engaged with all of the Danganronpa media, you watched every anime, you've read every light novel, you've played all the games, you've done all these things, like, then that might be enough of the franchise to maybe make this work. But also, none of those spin-offs use the killing game, really. Danganronpa 3 doesn't use a pure killing game. In the student council one, it just brings together all of the students and gives them weapons and tells them to go nuts. With the future arc, it's the Forbidden Actions one, which isn't the same thing. With Killer Killer, it's a story about Danganronpa characters, doesn't do it. The like Kyoko Kirigiri gets her her whole thing, and it doesn't really work, or it doesn't do the same kind of thing. Like, it's all, god damn it, Shuichi menace. Anyways, but like, you get what I mean, right? Like the the core concept of the killing game has only really been used in its actual format twice. And I don't, it really is not enough. But anyways, sorry, I need to run to the bathroom. I'm going to pee myself if I don't. I need to get more water, and we need to run the ad. So I'll be back in a sec.
You're easily impressed.
Okay, we're back. Ad's still running for a little bit more though. I will. So thank you for the follow, Selwyn. Welcome in. You should do it again. Queens deserve to be bullied. I think it's because this one doesn't. I think it's because it circles the drain a little bit too, not like circling the drain in terms of like being bad, but like it keeps circling it without really landing a direct punch on it. Like some of it is one part context, two part execution, but a lot of it is genuinely just like every time it feels like it goes in for a direct hit, it kind of like pulls back and then you go back to looping around it more. It's a little bit of a weird thing. Okay, anyways.
If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I think also part of it is that
It's impossible for fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
again, this would be a like.
You can even change the world.
I mean, they have been like they.
No, we will change.
They have
the
eventually
world
ended up on it, but
for
it.
ourselves and everyone who died.
It's kind of hard to tell like where each point was made. Like, part of that is also I'm tired.
For those who have died.
Like Smokey's had too many of these like looks down her nose villain moments for it to have any impact. It's like when she was swapping characters constantly.
It's not the end. Our friends
And I don't think
died
that this is like
because their love.
an artsy enough franchise to be able to try and
If we can
say
inspire
the big
change in
thing
others,
it's trying to
then
say.
that love will live on.
Hey, King St. Michael, welcome
That
in.
love will tear down the wall between
Happy-
fiction and reality.
Technically, it's still Friday
and
for
it
me,
will
but happy
live
Saturday
on
to you.
Forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it.
I also genuinely think if you tried to figure out
Even if
what
this
the
whole
logo of this
story is a
was,
lie,
or like what the theme of this was, I don't think you'd be able to guess truth and lies. Because it isn't
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
like if someone told you that it was still truth or hope and
You
despair,
can change this
you'd
world
believe it.
because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Also, it feels weird that.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world.
How did "I will kill you" get held for aggression? Oh. How is that the one? Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to Automod, but I have not seen that one. Oh.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do
See,
you
like-
realize how much I've given to this show?
This is the kind of thing that would actually work as a real commentary of reality TV, which is like very, like,
This is getting way too meta.
if you've ever followed like a reality show, this is how fans bitch and moan about them whenever they change in a way they don't like. Like, go on the Drag Race subreddit, this is how they talk. Oh fuck.
Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Lol.
Fiction has the
Thanks,
power to
Keela.
change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
See, like,
Death makes
this
the
is
characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Fuck, I can't see them.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
the killing game is wrong.
Let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Despair.
God, input delay is not helping me.
Despair. Despair. Hope.
Ah,
Despair. Hope.
fuck.
Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
I'm too tired for this.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Fuck.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
Even when I don't need to actually get the right letters, it's oh god, no, they're back.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted
Wait, no,
is
fuck.
the worst ending ever.
I fucked it up.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair.
I just mashed buttons because I forgot what section we were at.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
I can't look at the chat right now, guys. I'm sorry.
A pointless death voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
We're gonna use our lives to change the world!
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like that. Who cares if they die? They're not free to just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters better.
Oh my god, the game is not... This game is not built...
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Does Kiba missing an arm? Yeah, like, I mean, the Danganronpa fan base is extremely toxic, but I think it became more toxic more so after this than before it, frankly.
Kibo?
2 main games, spin-off, couple animes, and like a bunch of other stuff.
Like I said, it's pointless.
Wait, what got held by...
The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
What do you mean, the effort to distance?
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt!
Master Detective Archives is like... It's trying so hard to be this that it actively makes it worse. I don't know why it's lagging out here. There's nothing else happening.
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting...
Okay, good night, Fossil. Thank you for stopping by. Like, what's even on the screen now that's causing this? There we go. Look at all of our friends. Well, and Tsumugi. Well, and Korekyo. Maybe.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The 3 of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
And also, like, every show has a bad season or two.
He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast 1 vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Well, like, and that's the thing, is that, let's say we get through 53 seasons, and every time they always make it to the end. That wouldn't be as interesting as it seems like it would, like if they made 53 Danganronpa games, if every single, like, if there was not a single one of those where you could fuck up and lose early, like, if you couldn't then it would still get predictable. Eventually, like at least every few seasons, you'd have to have one that gets fucked up early, or like that they fail the trial on or something. Because otherwise there's no stakes. Otherwise it's clearly rigged and whoever kills is just going home. Or going, well, home. Like, well, they get their minds wiped, so they aren't, or like they don't remember the games, or they don't have any memory of it. Even if we assume that this is like, the challenge with this game is that like, it really depends how much you trust Tsumugi as the narrator, like I said earlier. Like, and I don't like the idea that she literally just lied about everything, because that's kind of like, what do we do with that? Like, okay, and if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike type shit. Like, you could say that about any media. It's the, like, they were all dreaming all along. It was all a dream. Like that even if it's true, like if they ever decided to make a Danganronpa V4 and like that was what happened, it was all a dream, it'd be boring to criticize it. Yeah, if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike. Have you not seen that clip? It's like, it's on this cooking show where these British people are working with an Italian chef. Fuck, I would show it, but I can at least play it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. Where is this? Gina De Campo.
Well, it's lovely. Fork.
Do you know, it's, if it had like ham in it, it's closer.
No.
It's closer to a British carbonara.
Oh no.
It is. No, that's true.
Oh well, thanks. I'm glad you're standing there.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know what? You know. You know what? You know, it doesn't make any sense what you said. It's a different recipe. It's got nothing to do with macaroni cheese.
The video, I'll put the link in the chat too if you want to watch it, because it's so funny, because they're like immediately on the floor laughing. It's so fucking. Oh. I quote it all the time. But yeah, okay, like I don't think that you can wholly discard everything she says. Like, I don't think you can just be like, it's all a dream, because it doesn't matter. But you also can't be like, I think if you interpret everything she says as being objectively true, you've got to, like, you can't do that. Because she also, like, very transparently is fucking up at least some stuff. So, like, you've got to figure out, you've got a million possibilities of what it could be. Like, you could make endless theories about this game, but the problem is that because there's no sequel, there's no follow-up, there's nothing that can confirm anything, change anything, move on. And again, Trigger Happy Havoc, to some extent, had that too. It doesn't, Trigger Happy Havoc doesn't tell you what's outside the school. Junko says something. She tells you what's out there, but you have no way of confirming, and then the school doors open, and like, then they go. And that's it. Like, that's just where it ends. And you don't really figure out what happened until later pieces of media. But they kept making more pieces of media.
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts.
I like that they're acting like it would be impossible to tell whether or not he voted.
The only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating
Well, I don't think it's even
in
the
next
author.
killing game.
Like,
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo?
I think Kodaka would make more Danganronpa games if he
Kibo
would, but it's
survives, then
all
there's
held
no
up by
need for
Smug
him to be
Chunsoft, I think. I don't know. I think there's some
It
necessary. I
doesn't
mean,
work like that.
again,
He needs to follow through on his words.
the fact that they keep making, or that Kodaka keeps on making games that are Danganronpa, like Master Detective Archives, like this, the Last Defense Academy thing,
But that's fiction for
like,
you, right?
it's hard to say he doesn't want to keep making Danganronpa when he just keeps on making Danganronpa by different names.
I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it.
I don't think anyone back home cares enough about
Even if
Yusumogi
it's
to
just
take that.
fiction, I gave my life to make it.
Okay, so fiction does matter. What are you...
I've given my life to Danganronpa.
I think also part of it is like... Okay, I keep on pausing, but I also just like... To some extent, this is like... It gives a little bit Katy Perry Change of the Rhythm, where it's like... It's a very good pop song, but it is a pop song about how like mindless pop songs are what's wrong with society. And it's like, you're Katy Perry. Even if you believe that, you can't be the one saying it, because the only people who are going to listen to you are the people who are here for the silly pop songs. Like, I'm sorry, the I Kissed a Girl lady is going to lecture us on this. The child killing murder game where they execute children with 1,000,000 baseballs or like set them on fire is going to lecture me about reveling in the deaths of these characters, of enjoying the killing game. It's the, what's the fucking, the Vanity quote too. It's like, you painted a woman and had her look in a mirror and you called it vanity, not because she's vain, but because you wanted to paint her as vain. Like, it feels like they're trying to say something that I don't think they are, to the extent that it comes across. Like, I don't think that they're doing it as like a fuck you to the community that they have, whatever. Like, I don't think it goes that far. I think they meant for it to be commentary, and then it kind of just, they wanted it to be an interesting interpretation, and then it ends up just being like, yeah, exactly. Like, again, like something like Your Turn to Die could probably pull this off much better, because Your Turn to Die is also much less much more serious. Like, if Your Turn to Die had the same twist ending where they were like, surprise, it's been a reality TV show all along and you all auditioned for it, Japan has been loving this, so what do you do next? Like, I think that would honestly probably work better than doing it in Danganronpa, because it's like, Danganronpa is inherently such a spectacle that like it kind of just like, okay,
And how about this for the next plotline?
is a Marvel movie gonna lecture me about glorifying violence?
But the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game
Also, by the time a reality TV show gets to this point, they're not making gimmicks. Survivor doesn't even... Survivor stays in one country every year now.
work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
Well, they didn't... The Asanaro vow is a bit of a different thing, though. Like, they didn't really know what they were getting into with that. It's a whole... But anyways...
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol.
But yeah, like, if you're watching a show in its 53rd season, you're not looking for a new twist. Like, Survivor doesn't do new twists. They don't go to new countries. They've stayed in the same country. They even shortened the seasons to make it easier, because they could get people to stick around. Like, and people still watch it, because Survivor's fun, but 50 seasons in, anyone who's still watching that is just interested in the gimmick. If there were 53 seasons of Danganronpa... Oh no. Why is it even a graphic that you have? It feels like that should just have an error screen or whatever. All rise. Like, the audience who's at home for Danganronpa 53 seasons in are the people who are like, oh, whatever, that season wasn't that great. Like, the people who are watching American Idol at the end. Like, those people know that they're not getting the next Kelly Clarkson. That's fine. Well, like, okay, this is something that I was actually talking about yesterday when we were playing this, and somebody, Dax was asking about, like, other killing game media, and I brought up Shirley Jackson's The Lottery. And I was about to say something about it, and then I had to stop myself because it was a spoiler for this game. But it's something I want to talk about in the context of this game, because one of the things that's notable about Shirley Jackson's The Lottery, the way it's a short story in the New Yorker, it's a really, really interesting one. I actually read it in high school. God, my English teachers were so good. I had so many good English teachers. But in English class, we read about it. And one of the things my teacher told me about it was that, because the story is very basic, it's like in this one random Midwestern American town or whatever, like out in the farmland, every year, once a year, the community comes together. They all meet in the center of town. The head of household or not, maybe not the head of household, a representative for each household goes up on stage and like, or has to put their name into a lottery or whatever. And then one family name is drawn, one household is drawn. Everyone else in the household has to go up on stage and they all pull rocks, like Survivor, like they all pull rocks. I think it's that anyways. And then they flip them over and one of the rocks will be marked. And whoever has the marked rock gets stoned to death in the middle of town. And it's supposed to guarantee a good harvest. And it's like this ritualized ceremony that everyone's very chill and peaceful about. The twist of the story is that like, oh, it's papers with a mark on it. Okay, I thought it was a rock. Because they do all stone them immediately after. I guess they all bring a rock with them. But yeah, part of it is like, it's this very gruesome twist because they don't explain what the lottery is until the character who's been like the protagonist, or like the narrator of it for you. She's the one who loses the lottery. She's the one who gets killed in the middle of the street. And she's like, oh my God, guys, we're having the lottery today. Are you excited? Have you prepared like a pie for this afterwards? Whatever. Oh, it's the children. Right. Sorry. It has been a while since I read it. I had to read it for the video I made last year about it, or not about it, but about killing games. And the point I was going to make is that the reaction to the lottery being in the New Yorker was this like dead split. They got a ton of correspondence over, like tons and tons of letters. I think it's like the one they've gotten the most letters about, or like at the time at least had been the one that they got the most letters about. And it was like split dead down the middle. About 50% of people were like, this is disgusting. This is vile. Like, how could you publish this? This is sick. And the other 50% were asking, what town is this in so I can go watch? And I think that there is something that you could say in a killing game format about why this is so compelling to us, especially because Danganronpa came out and like really picked up its prevalence for people at the same time as the Hunger Games, same time as Divergent, same time as fucking Maze Runner, and the resurgence of Battle Royale, even like Battle Royale as a genre where it's this like free for all, everyone's just slaughtering. Like, there's clearly something about us as people that draws us to this premise. It's not a genre that you couldn't do this kind of critique about. It's just Danganronpa wasn't in a place to do it, I guess. Yeah, well, it's like, and again, like Danganronpa has a really good killing game format in terms of like how they start it, the class trial format, all of this stuff. I think Your Turn to Die also does it in an interesting way too, in a way that sometimes works better because there's no guilty party. There's just an unlucky party type of thing. But like, it's why I think there's a lot of emphasis that I would put on the first kill in any killing game, because that's what sets the tempo for every other kill. Like you said, like it sets what's acceptable, groupthink, all this stuff. V3's first kill and its first case are so good because they do set up the game so well, and then the game doesn't really deliver on it in a lot of cases. Chapters 3 and 4 of this game are... Anyway, sorry, we're gonna be here all day. This is why I have to make this video about it, because it's already 12,000 words long, and I literally haven't written so much.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't be.
What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed. Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world's changed. Yeah, Garden of Eden is like an interesting thing. And again, like, it's part of the difficulty of making these things sort of like a franchise. Because if you do just a straightforward killing game, that's not actually as interesting. I was talking about that too. It's not as interesting as you like want it to be. And I think this one is kind of tackling too many things at once. Like, you could do one game, like, I don't know, this one just is trying to do so much. Because again, like, even the truth and lies thing, at the end, all the characters are just yelling about hope and despair. It's so weird. I don't know. Also, Garden of Eden, or Project Eden's Garden, the next chapter is coming out soon, I think. They announced it today. I can't remember what it was. Oh god, yeah, sleep. Also, we'll get done this soon. If Kibo refused to vote, it means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends. It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? honestly, I feel like this game reflects that they just don't really know much about reality TV, which is clearly what they're pulling from. Because, like, truly, any show that makes it to 53 seasons, like, something needs to go tremendously bad. Okay. Oh God, don't do that. That's not gonna help you sleep. Also, this is such a dumb thing with these screens.
No.
Oh, the game more than showed up. Your words can't reach them anymore. Like more than oh. Okay, well.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants to hear you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No one needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice you made won't really matter. People will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop the killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. Let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I do think it's really interesting that the reaction to this game has largely been to just try and make like professional quality looking fan games of it. I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons and now it's over. Which also doesn't make any sense. Again, I think it's pretty easy to make the argument that she's like completely insane and like delusional and maybe got fried by some flashback lights or something. Well, that's fine. If this is the world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. No, I genuinely think that she is just the same age as them and just has been like... I think even if this is a reality TV show, I think she's had the memory implanted in her that she's been part of it all along. She wasn't actually there. Like, I'm so certain that each season they like probably just add like a memory light into one of, or like they use the flashback light to give one person the producer role and one person the survivor role. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. It's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up until now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just some fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
Cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the world or will of the outside world. Again, I'm sure it's the kind of thing they would explain in a sequel if they ever fucking made one. No, you're correct, Leoto. That's why. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. We're gonna turn up the volume because, God, the execution music is always so good. Well. Also, I think completely by accident. I don't think this was intentional. Oh, Stitch, she meant it was a perfect copy of like the first game, which is their excuse for why they copied so many things. And then I guess the implication is that this is also just like a viewing party? Well, actually, can we skip this? Will it let us? Obtained a new theme, Danganronpa 53. Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa employee badge. A variety cushion. We're almost done, don't worry. We got a little bit more. Teach their own roulette. I don't want you to miss the there is a wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Because there's one final scene. No, it's not that she like knew enough, it's that the original game fucked up. Like Junko also made mistakes and had inconsistency. Wait, is it not? Wait, what? I am pressing many buttons.
Are you okay?
There we go.
Yeah, somehow.
I knew it was here somewhere.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone, help me out.
I do actually like Himiko a lot more after the
Himiko,
second playthrough, all
careful.
things considered.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world. You think part of it is also like this is a rough message to deliver to people in 2017.
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we'd go down with it.
You're right.
Gimo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
Why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside. With confidence.
Remember.
The outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. Peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. She wasn't lying. It might be a lie?
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? But indeed.
What did you say?
What, you don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
I don't actually remember getting this bit. Do I get this because I got all the hidden Monokumas? Or do I get extra stuff because of that? I don't know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if you were telling the truth, then it makes sense that that was a lie. What do you mean that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh? How nice!
She didn't show us this. This was something that she talked about.
You get...
Could it be...
The audition was the bit she showed us. This was just something she told us.
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we'd participate in it. I don't believe it. And again, they were kidnapped at the beginning or whatever, but I don't really have any logic behind that. Monokaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or... Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out of here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truths and lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction, synonyms.
Remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can,
I feel like this is also not a particularly
lies are
profound
just another
story
way of telling the
or
truth.
profound theme or anything like that. Like, yeah, okay, lies can trick people. Good job.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
I do think that it is relevant that, like,
We can't stay in this fictional world
some of the quotes and
forever.
stuff.
It's already over.
Hey, last of
We gotta take
6.
all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
Yeah, Mass Detective Archives makes a lot more sense as a game if you've played this one, I think, too. And it's a game that I think suffers for its connections to this one, honestly. It would have done better if it didn't try and do this. That's an interesting quote, like. The story, actually, I think I missed a line or two in there. It really accomplished. The story lives on, I'm sure, even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Like, imagine if they'd made Danganronpa V3 and they played it straight like a killing game, revealed that it was like this reality show, and they did vote for Hope. And then the next one, or like they played V2, I guess, and had Rantaro there. They played through it all, they revealed what it was, and then V3 comes out, and you know that this is a reality show. You know that it's this thing that could turn into this. And then you play through it as like Shuichi, you get to this conclusion. Like, that would work so much better. I thought you had a gun. Okay, say hi to Mitty for me, Min. Goodbye. Bah. Yeah, we don't have him for way too long. I was hoping to join Demi and some friends for some for a charity stream, but we ran a little bit too long. I wish that I'd been able to. We'll make it happen sometime. But yeah, thank you for the hydration check, Boris. Yeah, I don't know. I like it's V3 is a game that needed. No, it's fine. You guys didn't hold me back. This was the original plan, and I got invited to the thing with Demi, and I told them from the start that like I'll definitely try and be there, but also like Demi's played the Danganronpa games. He knows how it goes. Time on stream is my current time. Yes. Goddamn. But like, yeah, I think like it's a really messed up, or not like messed up in like an unethical kind of way or anything like that, but just like it's a very muddled theme. Like for all of the jokes that we can make about hope and despair, you know, they lay it on thick, but also very straightforward. Like you get what you get, you know what's happening. And I think that that's still like worth it. And I think that maybe they didn't fully understand what they wanted to say about truth and lies. Because I do think you do have to remember like the time it came out. Like it is relevant that it came out in 2017. Like I don't think that a game about truth and lies that does make a Donald Trump reference in the first like half hour, like it's a game that's being made within the context of all that came before it type shit. Like, not that they were trying to write this as like a commentary on like Trump or whatever, but like it was a point in time where it felt like people were grappling with the reality that like lies didn't seem to matter to people in the same way that they once did. And I do think that actually does. I think that's part of why it's very clumsy, because it reflects a lot of media that was trying to do like some commentary on some shit didn't really know what to make of it. Yeah, and again, like, this is what I was saying, is like, imagine if we'd gotten Danganronpa V52, it's Rantaro's game with whatever else happens there, you play through it, because, and I say this as someone, I played V3 first, so a lot of what happens in 1, especially with Junko, is kind of spoiled for me, but I don't know where it's going, and so it's this anticipation, it's the fucking, it changes the entire dynamic of the game, where instead of it being like, oh shit, Junko died, that's sad, it's like, what the fuck is going on with Junko? It's the Alfred Hitchcock, there's always tension being built. Imagine if we'd gotten the game with Rantaro and maybe with Tsumugi. I don't know, I choose to believe that that's what happens, is that Rantaro and Tsumugi were both in the previous game, they were the survivors, they moved on to this one. Even if it was just Rantaro though, play through his game. Have that one be run straight, Rantaro chooses to sacrifice himself, like he's your protagonist, whatever. You do that, and then Danganronpa V3 comes out. And you know it's the sequel to that. You know it's the TV show. You see Rantaro there. It's this. You get that parallel with Byakuya coming back in Goodbye Despair and being confused. You're like, what the fuck has happened to this character? Like, why is he here? And you know something is going on. You know what's happening here. I don't think it would work as well if you have V2 after you have V3. But I do think if it started with V2, or it started like whatever, V1, V2, then V3. Like have a few of them so you can build up the anticipation of it all. And then if V3 ended the same way, where they were like, no, this, you know, fiction matters, truth and lies, all that stuff, I think it would hit a lot better because they've built up to it. I mean, how many times can they do a bait and switch on the protagonist? Yeah, and again, like I was saying too, like, this would be an interesting theme to tackle if this wasn't Danganronpa, because Danganronpa is already one thing. Like, you've already built a narrative of these games. This is hope versus despair. And I think that's a fine thing to keep doing. If you want to make a killing game that tackles truth versus lies, sure, go for it. But even in this one, it's all about hope versus despair. They keep bringing it up. I don't know. It's such a... And, like, I still stand by it. Like, I still would defend this game. Depending on the critique, I guess. Like, I wouldn't... Plenty of things in this game are in defensible position. Not like... It makes it sound like I'm saying like that they are just like the worst. I'm not, but like they're just not positions I could defend because I don't think that they're really justifying a defense, and I can't really come up with one that I would feel confident standing by. But the game as a whole, I would defend because I do think that it became the lightning rod for a lot. Yeah, I know hope and despair is a theme in the game, but with V3 they specifically said that the theme was truth and lies and all that stuff, and I think it became kind of muddled because they kept going back to the hope and despair but also didn't want to, I don't know, it's hard to explain what the video is going to end up being like because it's already very long. It's going to be much longer, but yeah, was game, and again, like, that's something that is relevant too. This was the first Danganronpa game I played. I didn't know any of this shit before I played this one, and that pretty dramatically influenced why I liked it the first time I played it. And that's why I tell people if they're just getting into Danganronpa, it's better to start with V3, then play 1, then play 2. Because even if V3 is gonna give you some hints as to what's happening in 1 and 2, or not even some hints, it's gonna tell you a decent, or you're gonna at least know a couple of important details in advance. Some stuff will be a little bit spoiled for you. It makes V3 an enjoyable experience in a way that it often won't be for other people. Although I think if you play through all 3 of them back to back to back, like if you were to, you know, buy them all now, it'd be different and play them in order. I don't know. My biggest defense for it would genuinely be that, like, I think it sucks that they just left this game hanging. They didn't do anything else with it. They didn't expand on it. Didn't even need to make more fucking games. They only made 2 mainline games in the first fucking arc, but there's no anime, there's no light novels, there's no anything. Like, we got light novels about what Kyoko got up to before and after the first killing game. We got all of these things. We got, like, there was a... It wasn't just left to rot on the vine, and it feels like V3 kind of was. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to see if we can raid out to someone because we're also going to run out of... I've already snoozed the ads as many times as I can. Also, I need to get some food and then pass out. I was like so tired. I kept like falling over. But... yeah, thank you everybody for coming by. I appreciate it. I think we will... Oh, wait. We'll raid out to... If I accept raids, I want to make sure. Yeah, I'm glad everyone could be here too. If you want to keep up with it... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just make sure... that... There, wait. Yes, go to bed if you need to. If you're able to stick around for the raid, that would be nice. We are going to raid out to Kage XVT, who is a lovely, lovely demon boy friend. Also, if you would like to catch up with the VoDs, you can find all of them here. Oh, Streamel's already getting in there. And if you'd like to catch up with the video essays or follow here, there'll be a video essay about Danganronpa V3 coming out hopefully next week. I need to get it done. It's gonna be so much. But yeah, also, if you're a subscriber, here is the raid message for you. Let me just copy my own, if it'll work. Jesus Christ, this thing's like lagging like fucking crazy. Hey Weaver. And raid message 2. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. That's the one for followers. If you're not a subscriber and you don't have access to the emotes, you can use that one. And I just want to initiate this, even if we're not going to go right yet. Okay, there we go. But yeah, thank you guys again for watching, whether for some of it, all of it, bits and pieces, etc., etc. I'm not sure when the next stream will be, because next week is just going to be crunching on the video, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Peace out. Goodbye. Say hi to Kage for me.